Hello, hello, hello. Check, check. Come in. Check. Microphone check. 1, 2, 3. Hello, hello. Okay. Okay. Hello, hello, everybody, and welcome back and happy Thursday. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel. Jumping into part 29 of our Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 first playthrough. This is part 29, right? We haven't gotten to part 30 yet. Part 29. Let's see here. As we are continuing our side quests. We're knocking out side quests. We apparently have hit that point with the main quest line that there might be a point of no return, so we are trying to knock out as many side quests as we can, any side quests that we have found and we know about. We are in the Kuttenberg area. Still a lot of side quests to do in the Kuttenberg area. We are going to venture back to Trotsky again at some point here. See if maybe we can find anything that maybe we've missed. I don't know if like the only thing left to do in the Trotsky region might be like randomized events, in which case may or may not end up being able to do those. I know I said that we were going to go and check a list of the side quests, which we will do. I think that'll be the plan, is that if we do wander back to Trotsky, we will try to find a list of side quests in the Trotsky region. Make sure. See if it's something we can do. But right now the plan is to continue on into Kuttenberg. Coming off of part 28, which we did a couple interesting side quests. Most notably, we ended up talking to well, I guess at the time, a potential bathhouse owner named Betty. At least she bought, I'm assuming she just bought a building recently, and she was renovating it, wanting to get it up and running, which they did very quickly. I don't know how much time was supposed to have passed between when you first talk to her and when you help her getting it running, but when you first show up, it's a complete mess. It's a complete mess. Supposedly people are working on it, and she mentions she needs a favor to where we need to go pick up something for her over in Grunge. She wouldn't specify what it was. Turns out it's actually bath maids that they're supposed to be hired. She had somebody that was supposed to be attending to them, a wagoneer, but he got distracted. I guess saying distracted is putting it lightly. He got paranoid, but with Henry, we managed to convince him that, you know, we can come along, we'll protect him, there shouldn't be any soldiers or anything that are going to jump him. He was getting paranoid that apparently that it was looking off that he was transporting women. I don't see why that would be the case, because if he's a wagoneer, you know, you're going to transport women sometime. That's a thing. But anyways, we go to Grun, we find out that it's bath maids, and we help escort them back to Kuttenberg. And by the time we get back, they've managed to fix up the place. The place looks completely different. It's completely nice. And Betty says, okay, we're gonna be doing a grand opening, but we got to get the word out on the town, and so we volunteered to do that. A fun little bit of a like a sub task to do within this side quest, which was we could make up our own town crier message to get people to come in. I don't know if anything different would have come of that, unless we ended up picking like just the right thing. I don't nothing we came up with seemed to make a difference as far as Betty was concerned. Like Betty was like, yeah, that sounds good for every single thing that we picked. And then I was wondering whether or not I might have gotten it wrong, because we went out on the town, did some announcing of the grand opening in like 4 different places within Kuttenberg. And I was beginning to think maybe I picked wrong, because nobody was gathering around. We would go to each place. We would make an announcement. This has got to be just an oversight, I'm assuming, on Warhorse Studios' part, because I feel like probably what they should have done was in each of the areas that you start announcing, it should have drawn people over. Like if you see like any of the normal town criers, they'll have at least like one or two people come up and they'll listen. They may even comment. Nobody really did that throughout our town crying. Everybody just was walking by. It would have been, I feel like it would have been better if NPCs, any NPCs within a certain distance would suddenly be drawn to Henry and listen. Unless it was a bug. I don't know. But nobody stopped to listen except for one guy. We had one guy come over in the midst of us talking, saying that we were opening a place of sin. So obviously one scripted sequence where a guy came over to tell us that what we were doing was bad. We convinced him it's not that bad. And then that was it. Yeah, we went to 4 different places, announced that this place was Kingfisher's. Kingfisher's Bathhouse was opening up, and we were being careful on mentioning that anything goes. We weren't outright saying like, you know, you can hook up with the ladies there, even though that's a thing apparently at every bathhouse in Bohemia. But we were like, yeah, anything goes. You'll miss out on an experience of a lifetime. Make sure to stop in. And we got that done doing that. And yet, like I said, I didn't know whether or not I messed something up because nobody was gathering around. And then we returned, said we did it. And then it switched to a cutscene where everybody's just standing around waiting. It's already nightfall. Nobody's there. It seems dead. And I was like, oh, shoot. Maybe I did mess it up. Nobody's here. But then randomly, like, a bunch of people just showed up. I don't know how this makes any sense. The only thing I can figure is, like, I guess if you wanted to have an explanation, I don't know. Maybe there was a bunch of people at a tavern, and a couple of them were like, I heard about this bathhouse, this brand new bathhouse that's opening. And the whole crowd at the tavern were like, let's go do that. And they all just left the tavern and came over to the bathhouse. But that seemingly is what must have happened, because they're sitting around, no customers, and then all of a sudden a bunch of customers pour in. And they're all partying and having a great time. For some reason, Betty decides to give everybody free drinks. She says all the drinks are on the house. It doesn't seem like a good business decision, especially when you're starting out. Maybe you say, like, the first rounds are on the house. That probably would have made a little more sense. Everybody's getting drunk. Everybody's having a grand old time. Everybody's dancing around and getting baths. And getting baths. And then that leads to, like, going in the morning. I guess I brushed over the fact that this has started now a rivalry between bathhouses. Because you have the Kuttenberg City Bathhouse. The bathhouse owner, Adam. He comes by and he basically insults Betty, saying like there's no way her bathhouse is going to be any good. And it turns out he actually reported the bathhouse to the city, and somebody came, and as a result, somebody came by in the morning to investigate the bathhouse to make sure it was all on the up and up. So that's something we end up having to do in the early morning afterwards. Is to remove everybody that's been passed out, which we do. We throw them all in one room, one of the inn's rooms there, and we help clean up, and everything goes smoothly. I don't know if there was any. I feel like I don't know if there was a time limit. It made it seem like there was there should be a time limit, but I was having so much trouble finding where we were supposed to mop up. It was like there's this one vomit spot you're supposed to clean up that I could not find for the life of me. But we had enough time to move all the bodies, clean up that vomit, and pick up all like the random ale mugs strewn about. And it worked out. The person said, "Oh, this place looks great," and happy ending. I at least I'm assuming so. I would assume maybe more is going to come from this. I don't know if there will be or not. It would be interesting if more comes from like the rivalry between the bathhouses. But I don't know if anything else is going to come of that. That was like the one big side quest that we did. We did do another side quest later on in Miskowitz. Well, we did a bunch of other minor like tasks and activities too. Strangely enough, I don't know if this is a coincidence or not. We did a Legacy of the Forge DLC side task over for Innkeeper Mole. I think it was called Sinners of Kuttenberg. So that must be another set of side quests you can do from the DLC. But it didn't show up until after we had started doing quests at the Hole in the Wall. I don't know if that's by design or if it was just a coincidence or not. We didn't do much. He was saying that the Ragman, the mysterious Ragman, was talking about like somebody needing to be given a second chance. Somebody was like thrown out of a merchant's place, accusing him of stealing, maybe? I'm having trouble remember the details on this one. All I know is that he had the person, the lad in question, had his satchel, his tools, like taken from him when he was thrown out, and they tasked us with retrieving those tools back. I'm guessing there's going to be another line, because a lot of the side activities in Quest and the Legacy of Forge DLC, thankfully, have not been completely just random and repeats, other than the commissions. It actually seems like it's a train of side quests. So I'm assuming more is going to come of that. But yeah, it is interesting that it did not pop up until we started actually doing Hole in the Wall quests. We then ended up branching out away from the Kudenberg city, which we have a lot of stuff to do. We ended up going to the Miskowitz area. We ended up catching up with an old herb woman named Vlasta, which I had completely forgotten about. I think it was brought to our attention of her location by Jiska, I think, based on the conversation. And she's helping out like a rebellion within the area. And she'd been helping with like some local farmers that have been banding together and rebelling. But as it turns out, they ended up getting jumped. And the person who was helping lead it, Otter, he decides like this is not for him. After all of his crew that he had recruited and convinced to help him do this all had ended up dying, he decides he's out, which we relayed of Vlasta. And then in Miskowitz itself, we do some more fist fighting tournaments. We end up going and hunting down Matthew, one of the old members from the Devil's Pack. The bailiff there wants him taken out on behalf of Miskowitz, having people getting stolen. And Matthew's the one Devil's Pack member, one of the Devil's Pack members we tried to recruit back, and he had just been like stopping people and extorting them and stealing stuff from people on the road, including trying to do the same to Henry until we had a conversation with him. We ended up just going in and taking him out. Took him out on behalf of the bailiff. And then yeah, we did some more fighting, some fist fighting tournaments within Miskowitz. And then finally we did one more side quest that was in the town. This one was a lengthier one, a kind of an interesting one, not as good as some of the other ones we've done, but a woman by the name of Martha wants some horseshoes made, and she wants it delivered to another woman by the name of Victoria. I mean, did people think she was a shut-in? She obviously was going to and fro, because she ends up going to Sigismund's camp to work there and see a guy named Black. But anyway, like, we go to her house to deliver the horseshoes, and she's not there, and we just find a blade on the ground with some blood. So it ends up becoming kind of a mystery side quest. We talked to Martha and some other guy that had been courting her. And that's when we find out that from the one guy that had been trying to court her, that she had been seeing like a soldier from Sigismund's camp. I don't know if the idea is because it said that her husband had died from the plague or something like that. So maybe she's just like seeking consolement, maybe rebounding a little bit. But we end up venturing off to Sigismund's camp and find out that she's seeing a man named Black. And Black, despite her essentially being possibly in love with him, or at least infatuated with him, he was seeing her as more of like a fling, just someone to have some fun with. We do convince him that it would be, if he wanted to man up, you know, he should take care of her, which it does work. He says, okay, well, if she wants to come back, you know, I'll look after her and I'll try to make sure to get her work and everything. But by the time we end up finding her, which we do, I guess you're supposed to wonder whether or not she's even around because Black doesn't know where she is. Nobody knows where she is. She's gone missing. We end up finding her in the woods, and she's covered in blood. As it turns out, apparently she had become pregnant in a rash decision, I guess, to thinking that she couldn't possibly have the child. She drank some potion, which she was thinking would maybe, you know, end the child's life before it's born. And then she regrets the decision immediately, and then she's like, well, actually, I don't. If my child's gonna die, then I'm gonna go ahead and take my own life. So she cuts herself, which leads to bleeding, which I guess then makes her decide, okay, that's a mistake at that point now, and she ends up, I guess, stopping the. There's blood all over the ground where we found at her home, and there's blood all over her. I don't understand the logic behind it. Obviously, from a gameplay design point, I'm assuming it's just when it comes to bloody clothes in the game, there's just either you're completely covered in blood or you're not. I guess that's not always true because there's sometimes where we'll have like a little bit of blood on her shoulder, but in this case with her, like she's covered in blood, back, front, head to toe. So we'll just assume that she had the dress, she wasn't wearing the dress at the time and she used it to stop the bleeding or wiping it up, and then she put the dress on for some reason. I don't know, but we find her, and that's what it's revealed to be. That she's now wanting to stay in this world. She wants the baby. That was her rash decision, is that if her baby was going to die, that she was not wanting to stay in the world after all. But anyway, we convince her that Black is not a good guy to stick around with. After finding out that Black is not really interested in her, aside from just having some fun, we convince her it's probably not best to stay with him, but she also doesn't really want to go back to Miskowitz, so we do tell her that if she wants to, she can go to the Devil's Den, which seems kind of like an odd thing. She does admit that she's heard of it and it's not a nice place, but we do tell her, like, it should be fine. If you're just wanting a safe place to keep warm, roof over your head, it'll be better than being at the camp. You just need to serve drinks and stuff like that. I would think like this would probably make sense if Henry maybe spoke on her behalf. Or at least told her to say that Henry sent her. I don't know. But Henry convinces her and she takes off. So I'm assuming next time we go to Devil's Den, we're going to see Victoria at the Devil's Den. But I'm sure it'll be fine. You would hope so, because yeah, the Devil's Den seems like a pretty seedy, shady place, but that's where we convinced her to go at the end of it all. And that's where we left off. That was the last side quest we did. We see her walking away. It would make sense, honestly, that Henry would escort her. Considering they have some quests where Henry can, like, join people on a journey, it's kind of surprising they didn't have, like, an option like, oh, well, if you want, I can escort you there. And then see her to the den, and then... Although she doesn't... I don't think she's going to the den immediately. I think she's stopping at Miskowitz. I think. I'm not sure. It's been a few days. But that is where we left off. Chilling in the woods as she walks off on her own. And where we go from here? I don't know. We're probably just going to look at the map, see what other quests we have to do. We do have a number of quests to do in Kuenberg itself, in the surrounding region, and obviously we still have the Legacy of the Forge DLC pop-ups that keep going on. So we'll see. We'll just play it by ear. But again, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, and happy Thursday. I hope all of your weeks are going well. One more day till the weekend. And as always, don't forget to hit that like button. If you haven't yet already, I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share, all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go. Dead sound. Oh yes, and yes, we did. We had a number of a lot of crashes in the previous stream. I have done some changes There are a lot of suggestions for how to fix some issues with the games when it comes to certain crashes. Obviously, there is. My theory has been that we've been getting some memory leaks, but there's not a ton that can be done about that. If there's memory leaks, or if there's something specifically wrong with my hardware, with like the RAM and everything, I mean, all we can do is like power cycle for something like that. But I have made a couple of other changes, and hopefully the game will run a little bit smoother. We'll have to see. So yeah, we are here in the middle of the woods. This gorgeous woods. I love being in the woods in this game. It's so nice. It's so relaxing. They really knocked it out when it comes to like forest areas and the fields and the plant life. There's so many areas in this game that are super relaxing. Like I could just chill here, man. Chill here and listen to the ambient sounds. Alright. But we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that for right now. We're going to see what's going on. And see, I don't know whether or not we should check out some of these places. Like, some of these... The yellow markers mean that we've actually been to them. Yeah, like Murdered Hersboy. That was something we heard about. So we could, like, venture down that way. But even something like the Burnt Down Mill. Obviously, I came upon that at one point or another. But is there anything we should be investigating for something like that? I've wondered the same thing about the Trotsky region. Oh, gosh, yeah. And there's this town right here that we've still failed to go through. We should check that out. We should check that out. I don't know what to do. Should we go down here and check this out? We could get more arrows from this guy. Maybe we'll head down that way first. Oh, look, we got some DLC dice game going on down here, too. And, what is this? Exclamation point. What is this? What? Is this a quest tip? What is this? I can't get... Oh, gosh. Quest tipster. Yeah, maybe we'll head down south. Oh, gosh. There's a lot of down south. Man, I'm all backwards. I'm completely backwards. All right, I've changed my mind. We're going to go north. We're going to go north because there's so much to do heading down south. So we'll go north. We'll try to head back towards Shiitake here. So let's go check out this town that's north of Sigismund's camp. We've known about it. We've seen it on the horizon. It's like a... Is it like a burning town? But we have yet to go through it. There's the camp. Oh, shoot. I was like, who's tracking us? A wild dog is tracking us. Luna, do not throw us off of you. You're braver than this girl. Is this the town that I was talking about? Yeah, this is it. Alright, we lost... I'm assuming that was either a wolf or a wild dog. One or the other.
Whoa!
Okay. Apatowitz. Apatowitz? Apatowitz? Okay, well, it's not burning, but it looks like a building was burning. Is this like a bandit town? Who is this guy? I can't get a focus on him. Let's practice caution. There's like a soldier there or a bandit.
Whoa!
Who is this guy? Oh, yeah, it says we're trespassing. Eh? Trespassing for who? For the entire town is trespassing? I still don't know who that was. We didn't get a focus on him, so I don't know if this is a bandit. Okay, it says soldier. Who's soldiers? Who are these soldiers? Again, I want to talk to them, but the fact that we have a red trespassing over here makes me think they're not going to be friendly. Burnt down house. Is it bad that we're going through this town during the day? In broad daylight? Wait, this says Sigismund's patrol camp. Okay, so these are Sigismund's soldiers? Well, screw it then. Let's just take them down. Again, I still would be curious if they would talk. That's the thing. It's kind of like how you come across like bandits sometimes. If they have dialogue, I'm curious to see what it is, rather than just always just jumping into a fight immediately. Maybe I can ask this guy what's going on. Oh, nope. That butcher also wants to fight us. Oh, shoot. Okay, never mind. So the butcher in this town is against us too? I'm so weirded out right now. Hello. Where is this? Let's see. Is this stuff considered stolen? Okay. Nothing's considered stolen. My gosh, we have a lot of stuff in our inventory right now. Why? Why do we have so much stuff? We have a lot of miscellaneous things. Oh, these are all the beer tankards that we picked up. I mean, they don't weigh much. Can we just get rid of these? I don't know. We're gonna move stuff. Oh, I don't know. Should we save and see if we can talk to somebody? I would assume, like, if we sneak up behind them, we'd be able to tell if there's, like, a talk prompt. Oh, somebody else is right behind us. Can I talk to you?
Pray for a quick death, you bastard.
I don't think there's any option for talking.
Calm down. I sur-
Had enough, eh? Cough up the money and maybe I'll let you live.
Oh my gosh! We can give them all of our money? What?
Money? What is money compared to God's mercy? If you let me go, Jesus Christ in heaven will put in a good word for you. I mean, I didn't hurt anybody, did I? I'm a good Christian.
You're one of those people who drags Jesus into everything, aren't you? All right then, get lost. Go!
Stop gaping like a snuffed owl.
Well, he let me go. But the other guys aren't letting me go. How does that make sense? Whose house is this? There's a random weapon stub. Wait, what? What is this? Weapon stub. Remains of a weapon. Used to be useful, now it's useless. Excellent. Can we repair weapon stubs? What is the butcher coming over this way for? Maybe this is his house. This really crappy house. I don't like that he's coming this way. I also don't trust the butcher. The butcher can't be trusted either. But at the same time, why do I feel like I don't...
You're back again? I'll kick your ass if you don't get out.
All right. Just pretend I was never here.
Fuck right off and don't show
Yeah,
your
we can't
face here again.
trust this.
Fuck
We can't
off
trust this
before I
butcher.
kill you.
He's too crazy. Gonna go put him in this building. Huh. He had armor. Gross dirty armor. Probably because I threw him in this dung heap. Alright, screw it. I don't know what's going on in this town. As much curiosity as I have for wanting to find out more, we're just going to start taking these soldiers down. None of them want to talk. I gave them opportunities to talk. And, they don't seem to be interested in talking. So... we'll do it the hard way. Question is how many are there? Some beehives. Can I take this hutty? Empty. Okay. Alright, never mind. What did we just discover? What is this building? Something popped up. Mead from up Towitz? We're finding meads specific to this area. Why do I feel like I'm getting ahead of myself? Uh-oh. Is that the one guy I just saw?
What was that? Wait. Something's missing here. It's clear as day. Someone must have stolen it. Everyone here! We've got a pest here!
Okay, well, he just discovered I took the boot. How do you just know that, man? We took some random mead lying around in the building.
Prepare to fight.
Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot, I can't freaking run.
Yeah, fuck that. Fuck you.
It's not how I wanted to go about things.
Show what you're made of! Oh, shit!
You asshole. Not a good time to be over encumbered. Shoot, man. Did I only attract the attention of two? We might have gotten lucky. Oh my gosh. Damn, they got some good gear. I don't want to put my sword away. I feel like any one of them might pop over here, but I'm hoping this is just two people patrolling on this side. Where's your weapon? Alright. Alright, let's move this stuff to the wars. Yeah, I don't know. The fact that this is actually mead labeled specific to this town. I don't know. It feels like it has more importance. It's worth quite a bit. It's worth 90. Who wants this? Who wants this mead? Somebody's got to want it. Apparently, with such special mead, they noticed it was gone. Couldn't possibly have been one of their own men. Yeah, there's so much of it. This is kind of crazy. So much bloody mead. Is this a dead person? This is definitely a dead person. There's so much of this mead! There's so much. Who is this? Who are you? I'm sorry, what? I'm assuming they found their bodies?
Everyone here! We've got a fest here!
A what? Gosh. This is just somebody else who's noticed stuff's gone missing, isn't it?
Wait. Something's missing here. It's clear as day.
How does he keep noticing? Okay, so yeah, they're just noticing all the missing booze again. Okay, well, I thought maybe he found the bodies. I think it was just yet another person noticing the missing alcohol. Yeah, and why is there so much? It's so valuable, I want to take all of it. I feel like I'm missing something, man. We've got a dead person sitting in here, a bunch of mead directly. Should we look this up? Make sure that we're not spoiling something. Let's see. So we're at Apatow, which even has a rating on it. People are not happy with us. Let's see. Unmarked high-end endgame enemy camp. North of Sigmund's camp, filled with heavily armored, well-trained soldiers. Holding massive loot value. No main quest lead you here. NPCs warn you to stay away. Okay, nothing to it, I guess. It's just an interesting place with a bunch of named booze. Okay, I guess we won't read into it. Oh yeah, look, someone's even wondering the same thing. Was Apatowitz meant to be a quest area? Alright. Alright, we're not gonna worry about it then. We'll keep exploring. And collecting all this very expensive booze. I kinda wish we came here back when we actually needed money. This could have been a very lucrative location. Whoa.
Quiet! Go away!
Wish they weren't also observant. Oh no, is that guy gonna discover their bodies? Oh, I think he discovered their bodies. Shoot.
I'll get you. Attack!
Crap!
Come and help us!
Gosh, their eyesight's too good. Their eyesight's too good. Thankfully we can run. I'm glad I switched everything over. Turtle, what are you doing there? Just chilling. Just chilling like a villain. Giving me a heart attack, peeling around the corner. I still want to keep investigating that building, but so many of the patrols are going around that building. Can't run. All these poor cows. We should be able to adopt these cows, bring them back to our home. They're gonna die out here on their own. person asleep?
I loved you, you bastard.
That guy might be mourning. It's entirely possible. Alright, we cannot sprint at the moment. How much space do we have on our horse? Are we even going to be able to take all this stuff back with us? Oh, shoot. I was like, I saw the pop-up, I didn't see him. We got a soldier right over there. Where did he go? Shoot, where did he go? We saw him in the doorway. He vanished. Where did he go? Am I going crazy? I lost him. Where did we lose him? We have a soldier unaccounted for right now. It's getting dark. I feel like we saw a ghost. I have no idea. I'm so lost. Shoot, 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 shoot. Maybe that was... Oh, crap. Maybe it's this guy. I don't know. We saw one guy running away. I don't know why he was running. Turtle, get down. Think anybody will see him in these bushes? You wouldn't think, but you never know. You know what? I'm gonna take a strength potion for at least for the moment, for the time being. It barely helped. Getting a little tipsy. That's alright. Whose Waffenrock is this? Who the hell is whistling next? Oh my gosh, they do. They have such a wide patrol and the variety of them. It's almost like some of the soldiers are taking over for the patrol of the missing men. Look,
Get
there's
out.
a guy. There's a guy right there. This is insane. How many soldiers are in this bloody camp? See, I don't know if he, on the way walking back this direction, would he have noticed this guy back here? Despite the fact that I can't see over here at all. Alright, I don't know if that one guy came by this way or not. Shoot. I don't know, did he come back? Oh, wait. There he is. Thankfully he didn't go inside. Whoop!
What's that?
Oh. Why did he turn to look in there? You crazy bastard. Did he only had one arrow? What's he gonna do with that one arrow? Pie dye? Doesn't look particularly tasty, but it's well balanced towards lower numbers. Have we gotten a pie dye before? I don't remember. Alright, how many guys are in here? We have taken down a lot of guys. How many are left? Ah, shoot. Alright, 1 second. Sorry, I had a text message. Whoop. Oh, no, 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 no. This is not good. This is not good.
Sod off!
Oh, don't pay attention to my dog. Look, he's looking in there too. I keep forgetting that it's actually a lot darker when we are using this potion. So yeah, are we seeing, like, are all these soldiers doing, like, the same rotation? Going around the entire town? Could you literally just stay here? And pick off one by one as they get around to their part of the rounds? Why did I take those? Look at all these bodies that we're massing. We've got 2 over to the side. I'm half expecting another one to roll up this way now too. Man, it's so much easier doing patrols at night though. The fact that they're walking around with torches in hand, it's so much easier to keep track of them. Dang it. Ah, we've hit it. Oh my gosh, we've got such a crazy limit. We have so much junk. We can't collect anymore. I don't we can't even take back the stuff that we have in hand right now. We have too much stuff. We have too much stuff. Oh man. Hi Nova. Hi Nova. Nova's joining us. Zoe's been joining us. Zoe's right down below here. The darkness. These are the 2 darkness. The 2 voids. There can't be that many left. How many bloody are in this town? How many have we taken out? Like 8? I don't even think I'm going to pick you up. I'm just going to leave you here, buddy. There can't be that many more of you. And you have stuff I don't want to leave behind. We're going to have to start leaving things behind just based on worth. That's the thing, though. I mean, the stuff that we've been selling... at the forge has not been super expensive stuff. But we've been making a lot of money on the lower end stuff. Weapons especially. We've been selling a lot of weapons. So the question comes, if I mean, if the only reason to come here is to gather gear, is this going to be essentially another camp? Where if we wanted to, we could just come here, wipe them out, gain a lot of loot? Like other bandit camps? I mean, this isn't a bandit camp, but like, this is crazy. This is a lot of loot. Like, if you want to make some good money, this is the town to go through. This is crazy. But yeah, how the hell do we get all this stuff back? I think we might have wiped everybody out. At this point, I kind of just want to walk freely through here. If someone comes running up to us, so be it. I'm still curious as to the story behind this dead soldier in here. We didn't do this. Who killed this guy? What's the story here? How good mead is brewed. What? Oh no. Are we to assume this town was like just a town of brewers? And then frickin' Sigismund's army came through here, wiped out the town. It's super sad. A brewer's town would actually be super interesting. Alright, well, unless we have some soldiers asleep somewhere. Which is always possible. Oh, we do! I don't know if we can jump these guys without the other ones hearing. They're pretty spread out from each other. They are spread out. Anybody in here? Nope. More stuff. Oh, I was about to transfer stuff to my horse. I can't transfer anything to my horse. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna wake them up doing this. My gosh, we have so much loot. What in the world? This place is nuts. Alright, let's see. Let's see what happens. Alright, well. That might be this town taken care of. At this point, we have so much stuff. I'm tempted to just walk back to town. We have so much stuff. How far are we away from Kudenberg? We're probably way too far. I mean, we could sell some stuff at Sigismund's camp. Funny enough. Sigismund's camp probably makes the most sense to track back to. Let's go sell Sigismund's soldiers gear to Sigismund's camp. What did I just take? Okay, not everybody's. I'm going to assume not everybody's dead. Turtle's growling at somebody. If we are taking stuff, there's no reason to leave anything behind. We are going to be walking slow, like crazy. What did I just grab? I got it. What did I grab? Alright, who is he growling at? Who are you growling at? There's still people wandering around out here? There's an upper level to this place. Gosh, we're moving so slow. Oh my gosh. That freaking helmet there scared the crap out of me. There are more men up here. This is insane. Am I at the point where I can't even carry anything more? I mean, I'm looking at my... I don't think we've ever been this overweighted. I'm assuming what? Is 1,000 the limit that we can carry? We are going to have to leave some stuff behind. Well, some of this stuff is definitely not worth bringing. We're going to have to, like, just take the most valuable of things. This freaking helmet right here. It's a high-quality helmet. Alright, let's take out these guys first before we continue. There's 3 here. There's so many. I thought there was so many that we killed outside. There's still so many up here. Oh shoot. All right, we're getting into this.
Alert! Alert!
Die. Come on, boys. I have no idea where this walkway is. Oh, found it.
Do. Show what you're made of.
Other dude limping towards me. Oh gosh, I'm getting stuck on the clothesline. I don't like being in this corner, even with that guy super injured. Dude, how are you still standing?
Show what you're made of.
He's moving so well.
What do you want?
Bloody hell. All right, this town's got to be clear now, right? It's got to be clear now, surely. All right. There's chests up there we need to search. All right, so we're gonna have to look in our horse, and we're gonna have to try to figure out what we want to bring with us, because we cannot take everything. We got some heavy saddles in here. We should probably have already sold by now. Well, we just got this one. What does this saddle look like? Curious. Is that the blue one that we picked up ages ago? Okay. Is there any reason to keep a weapon stub? It'd be interesting if we could mend it. Looks like that Lord of the Rings sword. Let's see. Oop, sorry, Nova. She did not like that. That works out for me, because I can move my keyboard over here. What do I do with a weapon stub? You should keep certain weapon stubs, because specific quest lines like Legacy of the Forge DLC content require a weapon stub and its matching recipe. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, see, this person has the same question. Can we reforge it? Because that'd be neat. Go and fight with it. Kind of feels like it was something the devs wanted to do something with, but forgot. You'll get some named weapon stubs. Yeah, so we know about that. Okay, so there's no reason for it. That's too bad. It would have been neat. It would have been neat if there was, like, something that would pop up from the Legacy of the Forge DLC where it was, like, that you would need that for, that you would just have to put on the back burner until you ever came across one like this. Alright, so we're looking for heaviest stuff at lesser value. That is what we need to be looking for. Which is going to be mostly armor. Let's look at the really heavy stuff first. So yeah, chainmail we could probably get rid of. I say that, and like I said, this is the stuff that sells. This is the stuff that you can generally dump and have it get sold. Let's get rid of these gambesons. These are heavy. Heavy, heavy. I like some of these, but honestly, it does bug me that unless you're on a gold variant of the gambesons, they have like rips and tears in them. Yeah, let's just get rid of it. It's heavy. It's too heavy. Too heavy. Alright, so what do we got going on here? These actually don't weigh that much. This is the good stuff. Valuable, light. Leggings, we could part with some of these. We have all these miscellaneous stuff. Let's get rid of the wolf pelts. Alright, same thing with over here. Let's go through these. We're gonna crash the game, aren't we? We're gonna come out of this menu and there's gonna be tons of equipment thrown all over the ground. See, I'd be tempted to keep this just for us. It's gold, won't have the tears. It's too bad it's so damn heavy. Alright, we picked these up by mistake, right? Why do we have these? I have so much of this mead. I don't know. Should we get rid of that? We don't need this. What do you mean almost done? You're supposed to be off an hour and a half ago. What the heck, Cleo? It's crazy. Yeah, let's get rid of it. I mean, it weighs 28.8. It's only worth 375. We rarely put any of this type of stuff on. Let's just get rid of it. It's a nice quality human helmet. Ah, man, these weigh so much. I think I'm gonna toss this too, even though it's worth a decent amount. All right, horse is already filled up. So yeah, we're gonna. Oh gosh. At least didn't crash. What is this stuff? These are wolf pelts. I was like, did I have rugs? Did I throw a bunch of rugs? Look at the mess we made. Ridiculous. Alright, so we're going to be able to take quite a chunk back. It is going to be through walking, though. We're not going to be able to ride on our horse. Just back up here, because I don't think we never opened that, did we? We also never checked these guys. We got another chest up here, too. Bunch of skins. I'll pass on the skins. Look at this. What do we have here? A green Brigadine gold worth 4,200? One of the best folded armors you can get. The individual hardened plates overlap perfectly, making the Brigadine very durable. In addition, a lower fold is attached to the vest, so the armor covers not only the torso, but also the warrior's groin. How does this look, though? Got Nuremberg plate arms. Whose armor was this? Noble plate leggings. Yeah, this is nuts. That was a crazy haul in that chest. All right, this was insane. This was more curiosity than anything else. We do not need the money. I don't know why I'm doing this. I just feel like I have to have gotten something out of the fact that we took the time to ransack this camp slash town. And the only thing we're getting out of it is is the fact that we have all this loot. And this is a lot of loot. This is a lot of loot. So yeah, I would say first steps is we're gonna have to head back to Sigismund's camp. It'd probably be the easiest thing to do. We're gonna have to wait till morning. I don't even know if we've done everything in here. We ransacked that building, got a lot of booze specific to this town. I think we searched that building in its entirety. I don't think there was anything else to really explore or do here. This building can't be entered. The idea of one man sing. Now, I want to know more about the butcher. What was going on with the butcher? All these soldiers and then one butcher. This feels like a story. There's some kind of lore to this place that we're missing. What? There is more stuff up here. What is this? Whose shield is this? Hungarian. A hidden chest. It's actually marked. We've had a few different markers pop up for this location. Hidden chest. What's in here? A Raven's Peak gold warhammer. A sketch for a saber. 5 blacksmith repair kits, which don't really need. Interesting. Alright, we're gonna need to go make some more schnapps. We did so much moving. I do not want to risk. I do not want to risk dying or crashing, and then us having to go back and sort through all that stuff again. So yeah, I'm super curious if this town is gonna suddenly become repopulated after an X amount of time. Hidden chests, burnt down house, abandoned building. Crazy. All right, yeah. Hopefully, hopefully the blacksmiths. Who else do we have? What merchants do we have in Sigismund's camp? I know we have 2 blacksmiths. We have a bowyer. There's like a tailor, isn't there? Tailor, general. Do they have a general trader there? We just need as much money as we can get. We're gonna sell a bunch of stuff. Hopefully we can sell enough that we can ride our horse. Fat chance though, right? Look at how much overweight we have here. It's crazy. Zoe's twitching, man. She is having kitty dreams. It's weird that there's no guards here. I know a bunch of them picked up and left, but you would think a guard at each gate would still make
Good
sense.
to see you. Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Nobody cares that I'm completely covered in blood. We could also assume that we're also dragging a gigantic sack behind us. Just filled with clanking items. Well, we timed this almost perfectly. Let's wait here for a little bit.
I'm sorry.
Greetings, my friend.
I'll have a look at the wares.
You only have 483. Con it. We are not going to make any headway. This is awful. This is just awful. We would need to prioritize the heaviest of stuff. But most of our heavy stuff is worth quite a well. That's not true. These helmets are pretty heavy. Here. Buy these 3 helmets off of us, please. Well, do we have heavier stuff we want to sell? We do. But like I said, they're worth so much more. So, if anything, we need to be prioritizing our heaviest, cheapest items. For the moment. Which I guess is going to be these helmets. How much of the legs? Well, the legs weigh a little bit more, but they are not the cheapest.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Yes, a bit of coin would be nice. You're right about that.
Alright, what other traders do we have here? Let's see. The 2 blacksmiths, a general trader. Is that it? The bowyer would... Well, the bowyer probably wouldn't buy much. We did acquire a bow. Does it? Would he buy anything other than the bow that we acquired? Seaboor, hello, welcome to the stream. Happy Thursday. How is it going?
Morning, lad. Show me your wares.
Well, he has has a little bit more, thankfully. Time is it? This is a trick question. Are you asking like where are we at? Avery, how is it going? I would not pay too much heed to that number. I think YouTube is on the fritz. More than likely that is how many people have come through the stream, but probably not actually actively watching. From Poland. Hello from the US. I am on the East Coast, so it's 8:40 p.m. at the moment. Welcome home, Avery. You were gone for quite a while. Is it good to be home? Yeah, it happens every once in a while. Weighs 11. It'd still be better to get rid of that at 256. We should have been looking at our horse in terms of like heavier stuff. Well, that's not good, Avery. 13 pounds? How much did your cat weigh before you left? That's insane. Is this a Polish phrase, Sibur? I also don't know whether or not I'm pronouncing your name right. Let me know if I am. Black and white. I'm assuming it has a deeper meaning than simply being black and white. Zarno. Swiz. Yeah, what is What is the meaning behind that other than black and white? I'm assuming it's not just a literal meaning. She's sleeping next to you in her shrine. It means hello. Does it? That's interesting. There's a Polish gamer that Oni and I used to play with in Ark. She was very nice. She spoke very good English.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Chat. Trade. He's got 631. We might just have to leave some stuff behind. I don't think there's any way... to do this. Polish name. Shetspan? It's a Polish name? Is that your name? Is that why you're asking me to say it? Shh. I think it's the coming off of the sh into the pan that's throwing me. Sheppan? Yeah, that's... Oh, it means Steven? Would you try to just, if you decided to go to an English speaking part of the world, would you just introduce yourself as Steven at that point to make it easy? Or would you actually try to have people pronunciate it? I don't think there's anything wrong with having people try to pronunciate your name rather than just simply pick an easier English one. Personally, I don't know. Or maybe it just saves you the headache.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Oh my gosh, Avery, you did. You just copied and pasted the wrong thing. Avery's going insane. Indeed I am. Hence the first playthrough in the title and the thumbnail. I mean, granted, by this point, we've played so much. We're definitely a couple hundred hours into the game, I think. But everything we're currently playing is still for the first time. Oh, I didn't even think about that. We could totally do a dump here. Oh, that's perfect. We're gonna do this. I forgot our random chest is still sitting here in the camp. That's so great. Yeah, we're just gonna dump everything on here. Then we can head out to Gutenberg. That's great. You died within 3 hours? What does that mean, Avery? That's pretty good. Dying within minutes would be worse than dying within 3 hours. I did want to look at these nice armor pieces that we picked up. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at this crazy fancy thing. Being green though, we'd have to change it out. It's only got 21 charisma. Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean by that. Do you mean... Yeah, I don't know what you mean. Are you saying you did a good job? That you lasted for 3 hours? I don't know. Because you have the initial bosses in that area too, of course. Do you mean for the entire area? In the Flying Manor? Did you fight the boss? Yeah, you have to fight the bosses before you can get to her. So, is that what you mean? It took you 3 hours to fight the initial bosses so you could gain access to her? Oh. So you technically didn't find her. You just found her manor. Yeah, all the bosses in her area are pretty difficult when you first fight them. It takes a while. With the exception of the one guy up top. I'm blanking on his name. But like the duelist, obviously, takes a bit getting used to. You got the trio of those elemental dudes. Well, we're going to ponder on this. I don't think I'm going to sell this Brigandine. It's way too nice. It's too cool looking. Gold and green. Great color combo. But I would definitely want to set it up with some other outfits. Maybe like a green Brigandine. Or a Gambeson or something. Yeah, we'd have to set up something with it. And I'm not going to do that right now. We'll hold off on that for the time being. Well, good luck with that. Yeah, the duelists take a while, but I feel like the duelist movesets are fairly straightforward. You just, yeah, it's just a memory game. So yeah, we got some nice Nuremberg plate. I mean, these are better than what we currently got. Unless we want to just stick with the style, which I'm fine with. It's too bad these don't match. Considering we got them both from the same place, it'd be nice if they were both dark. But yeah, we're gonna keep all of them. We're gonna keep all of them. They're so valuable. I don't think any one shop would be able to give us what it's worth, even at like the halved pricing. Look at this. I mean, these plate arms are worth 5,000. It's crazy. I'd be curious to look at these. They look like they might just be a darker red variant of the ones we currently have. Wonder if I would like the look of those better. I'm gonna keep them on me. We're gonna repair them and take a look. Why do we have this? Why do we have this? Alright, we have a lot of books we need to sell. The cat is death staring you? Maybe it's sad that you left for so long. Is this Black? Black, I want
My
your
humble respects.
I want your torso piece.
Praise the Lord.
I want to know what quality it is. Silver, 20 charisma. Can we buy this from somewhere? I like the way this coat looks. I'm like half thinking like this coat. Like you can't find anywhere else because his name is Black. Wait, do we already have this one? Is this just the blue one? No, I feel like I'd remember the gold. It definitely looks kind of like a dark navy blue in the menu. What is the one that we do have? Do we have it on our horse? Or do we put it away? It's making me think it's the same color type. This one. And this one's gold. This one's better. Yeah, I like... It's definitely the same color. But I like that this one has the gold tassels going down the middle. Otherwise, they're pretty much the same. Except mine's way better quality. Yeah, if we could find this, I'd be down. But we're not gonna steal it from him. He can keep his coat for the moment. As he sits in the rain for some reason. Alright, so that kind of worked out with the loot and everything. I do want to dump all this stuff, though. We've got all this stuff on our horse. So we'll come back. I want to explore this area. And we'll go to Shiitake here. But let's head to Kutenberg real quick. Dump a bunch of this stuff. Small camp. Group of men sitting there. They don't look too friendly. And yet, let's stop and rest. Anyways, even though they don't look friendly. Who are they? They obviously don't want us here. The last thing we should be doing is looting. Why did we stop? Even if these are like Sigmund soldiers or... Oh, they're bandits. Are they chasing away my horse? They are. A bunch of weirdos.
It's a trap!
My brilliant plan worked.
Everyone, get over
My
here! We've got
trap.
an intruder!
With my horse.
Must have been shot from here.
They're not too bright, are they? My armor's just that freaking good. How are you not dead, man?
Now you're going to get it. Attack! Coming!
Shot to the mouth will definitely do it. MP, welcome back. Happy Thursday. What is going on? Oh my gosh, that was terrible. Why did I pull like that? Was that not a headshot? Come on. That definitely was. Where did that first arrow hit? I can't see it. Oh, why did I pick that up? MP, how you doing? Cleo should be here any moment. She got out super freaking late today. The latest I've ever seen her get out. Well, this wasn't worth stopping for. It was a waste of time. How long have we been playing? Oh man, we're lagging right now. We are lagging. MP, did you bring lag with you? I'm gonna swap my connection real quick. Stream will come down for just a moment. Okay. Yeah, YouTube today in general has been insane. I didn't even know if I was going to be able to stream today. I could not forward any of my stream settings from my previous streams. YouTube has definitely been acting up today. I had to refresh my browser and reload multiple times until it finally restored all of my stream settings. All right. Yeah, we've been playing for quite a while though. We spent so much time in that town. We were there for so long. We acquired so much stuff. But that's all we've done is acquire stuff. We're going to try to offload a bunch of this stuff right now in Kuttenberg. Which we're not going to take the time to go around the shops. We're just going to dump it. Dump it here at the forge. Why did I suddenly instantly want a change in the way it looks? I don't know why I suddenly had that thought. Oh look, we can finally put murals up. Do we want to put murals up? Mural with key. Painting on the house's plaster depicts the prominent patron of all blacksmiths, the Apostle Peter, receiving a great key from Jesus Christ. Or, mural with cloak. Painting on the house's plaster depicts the well-known tale of the Roman centurion Martin, who tore his cloak to share it with a beggar. Interesting. Kind of want to look at both. So we got a dark background with an archway in this one. This one has like landscape, grass, field, and a duck. Let's look at them. Alright, well that's not why I first came in here though. I wanted to change... Change the corners. Would you look at that? Isn't that fancy looking? Yeah, we'll keep it like that for the moment. I don't know if I like this change that I just made. We'll keep it like that for the moment though. I do like the mural painting though. That's really neat. Can we look at St. Peter? Let's look at St. Peter.
Oh, what a nice day.
That's really nice too. I really like that. I like them both. It's interesting the position that we put it in. You can't even really see it from out here. I don't know. If I was running this shop, I would probably, I don't know, maybe fill in that attic window up there and then put the mural up there. They're pretty neat looking. I don't know. It's fine for now. I mean, we're getting new murals at some point here. Those aren't the only ones. We have other ones to unlock as well. Alright, so we were coming here to dump.
Good day.
Dump all this stuff we found. Let's see if we even have another weapon stub. Axes. It's really nice. Raven's beak. I'm almost tempted to keep that. It's a gold one. We could repair it in case we ever want to use heavy weapons, or if we enter a tournament that requires heavy weapons, we'd have that on the ready. Although honestly, if we were going to enter a tournament that required heavy weapons, can we build? We can't build stuff like this though, can we? Yeah, we might as well just keep it. We just need to repair it. Now, we were keeping this mask just because we wanted a cumin mask piece, but we got a nice gold one from that ransacking, so we'll probably, if it's the same as this one, it's just gold quality, we'll keep that one instead. Some fancy pieces. Oh, we have a Waffen Rock like that. Is that the one we picked up? Yeah, it must be. It's only 71. We need to start repairing these. I'm having way too much trouble keeping track. I'm gonna hang on to those. Oh, wait, we have some fully repaired Saxons here that look the same as those other ones. So we could probably sell those other ones, right?
Henry, duty calls.
1 second, Magdalena.
Where are you going now?
To tend to business. Tend to business, woman. Come on. Can we sell saddles here? Picked up this bright red one. Yeah, we have another gold Raven's Peak right here, too. I'm getting rid of these bullets. If we need... Oh, shoot. I'm just like, is there ever going to come a time where we're in the middle of a quest where it's like, you need to use a gun? And I'm going to be like, shoot, I don't have any bullets because I sold them that one time. I mean, they're not taking up that much weight. I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna sell them. I'm selling these. So here's our cumin helmet. Give me all these helmets. Look at all these bloody helmets. Literally bloody helmets. Are we keeping this one for some reason? Did we buy this? It's 100. Guessing we bought it. I feel like we were keeping one of these brigandines as well. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. Who did we steal these from? Oh, it said on it. I should have checked. Cleo's home. Cleo's home and she's probably hungry. I would say you're probably hungry, aren't you?
I had leftovers from lunch, so I would munch it on the way home.
I see. She's not that hungry, after all. Where should I put all this Apatowitz mead? Is this mead special? Can I put it down in my cellar? That means just I'm hungry. I mean, I ate a long time ago.
Want the rest of my wrap?
What? Oh, we should go clean this stuff. Let's clean the blood off of this stuff. I doubt it. What is that from? Where'd you go?
We ordered it in Amanda bought food for us. It's a.
Oh, heck no. I do. You should know better.
I thought that. It's chicken, bacon, lettuce, and cheese. And ranch.
I see. And that sounds good.
Yeah, she bought lunch.
Should say so. You were there for so long. No. I don't even know what I would want at this point. Might make those maple, yeah, the sliders. I could wait. Whoops. Okay, so we're keeping this one. Not selling that one. I have three of these. Three of these bad boys. Crazy. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Oh yeah, so sure enough, yeah, we have 2 of these darker ones. I had to have already tried these on, I feel like. It's fine. It's fine. These Brigadine ones are... I'm gonna look at these. I'm gonna look closer at these ones. Luna wants your leftovers. Ooh. That necklace we picked up is significantly better on the charisma. We're gonna keep that. Very beautiful gold jewelry with dark red gems. That's good, Avery. That's good. Alright. Have fun. Yep, we can sell the saddles. Alright, that was a lot of stuff we just dumped. A lot of stuff. Hmm. It's better armor. Is the red too red? Is the red too bright? Maybe. Now I want to look at those other ones we just put away. There's so much stuff in here for sale. It is crazy the dump we have in here. Oh yeah, for sure. Alright, we're gonna switch to these. Just that slight bit of a difference. Alright. What we accomplished wiping out that town of Sigismund's men. This was the culmination. Was it worth it? Was it worth the time? I don't really know. But we did it. It's done. It is done. Do we like this? It's in good shape. It's gold quality. Why is this set wearing that? I like it. The only issue is that the bag, it's so bright red. It's like somebody accidentally dunked it into some red paint. The robber baron has a nice dark red leather. Got 30 charisma across the board. Before we end the day, let's see what we have going on around town first. And then we have one commission for Magdalena. We have... That might be it. What is this about searching for the Gutenberg Grandmaster? What did we start with this? Nail in the coffin? There goes Zoe. We do have Milo here. He's just chilling. Chilling like a villain. Oh, right. I think this was after we finished the fights over in, what was it, Miskowitz? I think that's what led to this. Maybe? Or was it the fights over in the hole in the wall? Whatever. It's fine. Whatever. Point is, there is a fighter apparently that we can meet over in the graveyard of over in the cemetery of Kutenberg that we can fight. We should do that while we're here. And then we'll head back out. We have another donation as far as the DLC goes. We don't need to worry about any of that. Drink wine. Open. Can we store alcohol in here? Is there any reason to be bringing our special alcohol with us too, anywhere? Master Blacksmith lives not by work alone. This pale beer never disappoints, fills you up and delights with its smooth taste. 7 nourishment, 7% alcohol. They're all pretty much the same. They just have slightly different variations in their alcohol level. Smith's Red. Beer as bitter as blacksmith's life can be. This boldly hopped beer always reminds a man of what's worth living for. And the best companion of every master of the black craft can handle whatever you load onto it, never lets you down. Times of need. I don't know. I have no idea. But yeah, we have all this Apatowitz mead. Am I missing some? We definitely collected more than 7. This gives, oh gosh, I didn't even check the stats. Plus 25 health? Nobody makes mead like that anymore. This is like a healing potion. Plus 25 health, plus 5 energy, but has a 15% alcohol. And it never expires. Fascinating. Oh, maybe we'll keep these on us. Where's the other ones that we took? Are they on my horse? I don't think so. How do we only have 7? Am I crazy? We definitely picked up more than 7. At least I thought we did. I don't know. Alright, well, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Drink some beer. Have a drink. Okay. Well, that makes a big difference. So I'm assuming the mead from that town is a one-off. And yeah, they're like healing potions that get you drunk. And yeah, we don't have to worry about putting them away. They don't expire. Where is Magdalena? Is she milking the cow? She's milking the cow. Hi, Judith.
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much.
We're making a killing.
Do you have any commissions for me?
Aye. Word travels fast about a skilled blacksmith. A woman stopped by, saying she needs a new axe. Her old one fell apart, so she hopes one from you will be better.
I'll forge it.
Wonderful. Once you're finished, bring it to me.
Thank you, MP. Always a good, friendly reminder. Don't forget to hit that like button if you're enjoying the stream. Do very much appreciate it. I don't know when that was. That's Cleo. She's crazy. She's watching the video that MP posted. And of course, subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. But otherwise, be like MP and hit that like button. Thank you, thank you. Alright. She wants an axe. Any axe. Could do that before the end of the day. A broad axe.
That was floating on the water.
What the heck? I didn't realize bunnies were so buoyant.
All done.
Wait, are we just bringing it back to Magdalena? That's easy. That's very easy.
I'm finished.
Great. Let's see. That looks very good. Your customer will be pleased.
So what's the idea? That they paid in advance? I'm feeling like I missed the checkers again. Too many options, too many choices. I do like the corner red and black. Too many choices. Thoughts? I'm wondering if the corner is too dark. I'm gonna put back the checkers as well. You like the what? Oh yeah, Cleo hasn't seen the side paintings yet. You actually like it with the diamonds? Just wondering if it's too bright. The red is too bright. I wish it was up on the top window too, though. Isn't that kind of weird? It's one of the few that doesn't have the color up there.
Yeah.
You silly doggy.
Yeah. Yeah, there's... I have options for a couple murals right now. Yeah, they look... It's nice. It's a nice little touch. It's just... I would say the only odd thing is that I guess it's just for people coming and actually shopping, because you can't really see it from the street at all. Which is a pity. It's a pity, but I guess it's for people who are like, hey, I'd like to... Whoa, that's nice. Well, I was coming to buy something. Can't see it from anywhere.
Yeah, I guess that.
It's that roof. That roof wasn't so freaking high. Alright. We'll worry about the, we don't have to fight him in the cemetery like at night or anything like that, do we? Does it say anything about that? We might as well do that quest while we're here. I don't think it says anything about going at night. Well, he's moving around. He's not even in the cemetery right now. So that might explain that. He's probably retiring for the night. So let's do the same, and we'll head over there in the morning. Nope, doggone it. Oh, we already have the benefit. Dang it, we wasted that. We completely wasted it.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
All right, let's go see. He's over there. All right, so a refresher. Might as well read the whole thing. So the nail in the coffin. At the cemetery in Gutenberg, I could meet the strongest fighter around. Maybe it's a superstition. Maybe I'm going to fight for the title of Grand Master. Heard rumors I'll find the strongest fighter in the region. I don't believe in ghosts, but I'd like to find out what the truth is. Obviously, it's not a ghost, because we can see it's a person moving around.
That city tournament. What an occasion, eh? Will you go?
Aye. I reckon I'll have a look first.
František?
Maybe next time I'll even fight. I've been taking lessons at the Fechthalle.
I was told I'd find the best fighter far and wide here. I don't suppose that's you.
Do I look like some kind of pushover? I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
But I'm glad you're an ordinary mortal. From what I heard, it sounded like I was going to be fighting a bogeyman.
Oh, aye. It's not like it used to be here. All the bogeymen moved away long ago.
How does a city gravedigger like you become the best fighter in the area?
From necessity. The cemetery looks like a quiet place, but at night it can get pretty lively.
SMP wanting to see dinner cam? That's a long gone at this point. You're not far behind on the stream, are you, MP? She had leftovers, basically. She had leftovers. It smelled good.
Next time I get it, I'll save half so you have unbitten. Try it. It was really good.
You mean people come here to make trouble?
Well, nobody does anything to me, but sometimes I get thieves sneaking around trying to make a bit of coin by robbing graves. And I bloody well don't like to see that in my cemetery. It's gotten around that I guard this place, but some still try their luck every so often. Then I have no choice but to give them a walloping to remember, so they don't ever come back.
Do you still go and fight people just for fun once in a while?
I used to do it all the time. I went to the tavern after work and picked a fight with whoever crossed my path. I've even spent a few nights under lock and key when I overdid it.
That sounds like quite a wild youth.
Water under the bridge. I've turned a new leaf. I'm even on the bailiff's good side nowadays. That's because I can handle guarding this place all on my own.
I challenge you to a
What?
man to man.
Now, in broad
What's happening
daylight,
there?
someone will see us and there'll be trouble. Come at night. It'll be quiet and no one will disturb us.
All right then.
So we do have to do it at night. Just as we predicted. So is he gonna be there? Can we wait out here? Or are they gonna be mad? Let's wait. I guess we should have wandered over there. After all. Hello. Oh, he's still here. Oh, he's trying to leave. Let's see.
I'll challenge you to a duel.
Then you shall have it. I accept. But first, let's clear up some rules.
All right?
First of all, fight like a man. I'm not going to chase you around here like a scared nanny goat. You stick your nose outside the cemetery wall, and you're finished. If you've had enough, feel free to give up. I won't hurt you intentionally. I'm not a monster.
Do you expect the same from me?
No. On principle, I fight as long as I can stand on my own 2 feet. And be so kind and try not to stomp around here too much, so those under the ground here have some peace and quiet.
All right.
We'll go over there. There'll be more space. Ready? Ah! Bad luck! Fuck you! Didn't see that coming, eh? Big mistake, shithead. Fuck you!
Oh my gosh. Calm down. Calm down.
There. That's that.
That wound. Oh, I haven't got a beating like that since I buried my pa.
Don't be hard on yourself. You're no pushover either.
You'd better believe it. And my best years are long gone. Well, you beat me fair and square, I admit it. Perhaps God sent you to me as a sign I should take it easy in my old age.
Well, it's true someone sent me here. But it wasn't God.
But with a successor like you, I don't really mind. So you won't think I'm a monster. I'd like to give you something as a reward. I don't have much, but I could teach you something. What do you say to that?
And what exactly can you do?
You mean what sort of skills can one pick up in a cemetery? Sometimes you've got to fix something up or replace it. And at night I've got to keep an eye out for thieves. Nothing is sacred to those bastards.
I'd like to learn something new.
I can show you how to deal with small repairs. Or tell you how to sneak up on someone so quietly, they only notice you once you're tickling them with the whip.
shoulder throw. Kick, kick, right hook. Is that it?
What can you teach me?
I don't know how to do all that much, but what I do know, I do it properly and with love.
What sort of skills does a gravedigger need to have?
Here in the graveyard, there's nary a moment when nothing needs fixing. That I can handle. And sometimes grave robbers and such vermin find their way in here. I can sneak up on them so quietly they don't notice me until they get the whip.
Well, both of those sound useful.
But before we get started, this is not going to be for free. Got it?
I understand. I'd be happy to pay you.
Great. So what are you interested in?
Okay.
Will you share some of your wrestling tricks?
You know how it is. The most important thing is to not get knocked off balance. All right then, let me teach you a few things. Let's get started.
Welcome back, Avery. Our unarmed is getting fairly high right now. We probably have a lot of skill points to spend. Hi, Luna. What are you doing, girl? Just passing by. If your charisma is higher than 20, your armor will be higher. Combat, you're far more resilient than a mere mortal. Your armor will be 10 points higher at all times. And the changes your reputation, good or bad, spread more widely. Okay, so we only have the 3 left at this point. I don't know if it's necessary to do the memorable thing. I could picture the memorable thing being more of a detriment if you end up getting bad reputation. I don't know. And again, this comes back from the fact that, like, from a story standpoint, it probably doesn't make a ton of sense that Henry should be super well known. But there's not a lot we can do about that. Speaking of stealth and thievery, we're already at maximum. Maximum. So quiet. So quiet. We need menu music. I see. I see that.
She just sat down.
That's so silly. Three points and unarmed. Hey, subject. How's it going? How is it going? Happy Thursday. See, the eagle eye might be one skill that we just leave. When aiming with a crossbow or crossbow, the action around you slows down considerably. Again, this needs to be like what, Deadeye from Red Dead? It needs to be something that you can activate, like to press a key. I don't like the idea of it automatically doing it every time that we aim. I mean, we don't really need these other ones. We don't use crossbows and we don't use guns. But I guess we might as well unlock them. Okay. Okie dokie. So we can probably head back out west. So yeah, obviously we got completely sidetracked going into this town. So let's go to Chautauqua. We were gonna want to investigate the burnt down mill again. Investigate the murdered herds boy that we had heard about. Apparently there's a deserters camp that we've heard about, but we have not been to. There's nowhere to stay at Shiitake, is there? There's no like inn or anything? We don't have a bed here, right? Which is unfortunate.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you. God be with you.
Can we... Yeah. People getting mad that we're in their backyard. I'm gonna go and investigate this report of a herds boy. Are we going the right way? I think we I don't remember how we heard it, but we heard it. Oh,
What's that you
no.
got?
They also slaughtered the sheep, too.
Christ almighty. He was murdered.
So despite hearing about it from other people, nobody else apparently investigated the area. Is there anything to do here other than check to see what's in here? Okay. I don't know. If there was more details to this, I don't remember what they are. Is this considered stealing, this stuff? Nope. It's not. Oh, we forgot to dump our blacksmithing materials. We're still carrying all those. Yeah, there doesn't appear to be anything to investigate, I guess. I guess it's just a place to find some money and a crossbow. Some loot. Where's the one archer go? Does he... Look, we got some more. Might as well get these. I was gonna say we could... Gosh, yeah, we have all that miscellaneous stuff too. We need to stop at a general trader. Sell some things. I was gonna say, we have some feathers that he can, He's got 17 in here. Did we just steal those? I don't know, but look at all these friggin' arrows. This is crazy. Yeah, I was... So yeah, well, even though we could get him to make some arrows for us, do we need to? We have so many frickin' arrows. We might as well just dump the rest of our arrows, honestly. Just start using these. We got 55 of them now. I do like my long-ranged arrows. Straight and true. They are indeed great for long-range shooting.
Here, mutt.
Go on. The AI does not deal with hills very well. This is something we've generally learned. If there's a hill. Come here, boy. Let's find some flat ground for you.
Here, mutt. You silly mutt.
Alright, we're gonna wait till morning. We're gonna just because there's a general trader here. Sell some of this miscellaneous stuff. I don't know how much money they have, but whatever. Oh, we do have some books to read. How good is go? How did we get 2 of these? Is it just a coincidence? How good mead is brewed, even in home conditions. You'll need 2 masses of honey, 4 of water, a quarter mass of hops, a handful of sage, and a handful of bread yeast. Heat the clean water such that you can put your hand in it without scalding it. Then mix well 2 masses of water and 1 of honey and strain the mixture through clean linen to a clean vessel. I like imagining testing whether or not your water's too hot. Just dunking your entire hand into it. Like, oh, nope. Skin's blistering off. It's too hot.
I really need to eat something.
You're that hungry? Shoot, I didn't even realize. Well, eat something then. Eat something. We have so many dried apples. It's crazy. No, we lost connection. Are we back? Kind of back. Think we're back. We are back. Okay. We are back. Forefather Czech, many centuries ere it came to be that a voivod Czech lived in the distant lands of the Croats. Thinking the great lack of land for his people, he resolved to set forth from his native country, therewith convening a large congress. He made offerings to the gods, parted ways with the beloved country of his birth, and set off towards the west in search of new lands. Women, children, the elderly, on foot, and by wagon, their livestock and property in tow. The entire nation followed its great leader. It was many weeks hence they reached a new country, one hitherto unknown. But lo, the people of this land spoke in a tongue that was not deaf to their ears. And they persevered, proceeding farther until they reached a place where the inhabitants were dressed only in hides and of hirsute appearance. Hirsute blocked their path with arms in hand. What did I say? Hirsute? Hirsute means hairy, shaggy, or covered with coarse, stiff hairs.
Hirsute.
Hirsute. Thus they continued onward deep through dense, untamed forests, through swamp and the brush, till they came to a mountain called Rip, which rose imposingly above the surrounding plain. The entire nation, being fatigued by the exertion of its great journey, dispersed and surrounded the mountain for to regain their strength. Therewith Czech himself ascended the mountain, and surveying the land from its heights, he beheld fertile lowlands and forests and wealth of waters and green grazing land. On the morn, with him a great abundance of his people ascended the mountain, and upon beholding that which he too had seen, their hearts sang out. Thus spoke Voivod Czech, henceforth we shall not be in want, for we have found the land that we once sought. Behold, this is the promised land, the land of the milk and honey, fertile with beasts of the hunt. Here we shall find great abundance, and here shall we find protection from our enemy. But it lacks a name. What say you? How shall we call this great place? In response, all stood as one and let it heard out in a unison of voices. May it share your name! And to the ground they did fall, kissing the soil of their new country, which has henceforth borne the name of Czech. Excellent. Excellent. Prayer to Saint Wenceslas. Saint Wenceslas, ruler of Bohemia, our prince, intercede for us with God, the Holy Spirit. Kyrie Alison? Heavenly, the beautiful kingdom, blessed is he who cometh there. Life eternal, fire bright of the Holy Spirit. Kyrie Alison. What are we saying when we're saying Kyrie Allison? What does that mean? Are we talking to someone specifically? Kyrie Allison is a traditional Greek Christian prayer, meaning Lord have mercy. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. The Cat and the Poet and the Silver Spoon. I and Pangur the White Cat, each of us at his special art, hunting mice is his pastime, and mine in turn the art of rhyme. Is it? Was that supposed to be cat? Was art and cat supposed to be rhyming up there? I think so. White Cat special art. Okay. Not a good start. I love more than all renown, silence and words written down. I hate it. I hate it. Punkor the White Cat envies me not to play with mice, and is his happy lot. And if one should chance to pause, Pungur will seize in its claws, just as I who hunt for fine lines. Lines? May pounce upon a word at times.
Good to see you.
It's getting better. While Pangur's sharp eye ever falls on any movement by the walls, ceaselessly I fix my gaze on words and letters on the page. When he pounces with sharp claws and seizes a mouse in his merciless jaws, meanwhile his master too may exult when he solves a line that is difficult. Thus it goes, each to his art, with no distress on either part. Neither has an axe to grind, kindred spirits with like minds. By day, by night, our work progresses. The less of mice, the more of verses. You're bending it a little there. Day and night Pangur hones his skill, as I hope my diligence I will. Oscar, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Happy Thursday. What is going on? Still can't read this yet. Life in Tavern. We need to sell all these other ones. We need to find a scribe to sell these books to. And I think we need to sell this sketch. We've already... Yeah, we've already put this in. We need to sell this one. Alright, what am I doing? What time is it? We need to wait. It sounds like Turtle's been drinking for ages. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Is everybody awake? Shop open yet?
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Grüß dich. Was wünschst du?
I'd like to trade.
Show me your wares.
Let's go 359. This even is calling out the fact that it was from the celebration at the bathhouse. That makes me kind of want to keep it. Yeah, here's another one. A hood left at the bathhouse by a drunk. What? This is just the trash. This was. You'd think this stuff would just get... You'd pick it up and then it would just vanish. But yeah, this game just puts it in your miscellaneous. These are all the dirty clothes we were picking up at the end of that quest. Lady's gemstone necklace. The husband does not respect his wife. She can appeal to the law, and then, along with her dowry and all the gifts she received during the marriage, remove herself from the household. What kind of feathers did we need to make the one arrow? I don't know. We should just... Again, we have so many at this point, and I'm guessing we can just pick up more next time we come around. Let's just sell these feathers. I mean, they're not worth anything, though. How many can he make? How can he make... Is it black feathers specific? It's gotta be, right? Not raven feathers. I guess we could hang on to the raven feathers just to see. Yeah, let's hang on to all of them. Also have a rooster tail feather. Alright, we've now hit their sale limit.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Yeah, let's go check out of curiosity. Is there anything else that we can do here? There is a quest here. Guess we'll check that out while we're here. But yeah, let's go visit him real quick.
Greetings, how can I help?
How's it going?
I've got some rook feathers.
Give them to me, and I'll trade them for the arrows I've already made.
No, apparently it is specifically raven feathers. So the other, I assume the black feathers would work.
Here they are.
Good man. And here's your arrows.
He gave us one. One arrow
well,
per
good
feather. Alright. Well. Not necessary, but that's okay. Alright, let's go see what this quest is. Somebody coming out. There's a quest for us here.
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullock when it's time to sow winter grains.
I need to plough too, you know.
What if you lent me the bullock on the Lord's Day? You're not going to plough on Sunday, are you?
No, and nor should you.
Except I don't have a bullock.
Good morning.
I heard that you might need a helping hand with the construction.
Me? Who told you that?
The innkeep in Shitaki. Said you were looking for some men there.
Really? I must have been completely under the table. Hiring men, that's none of my business.
So you don't have any work at all? I could do with a few groschen.
Not much on the construction site, but I might have something for you.
What's involved?
Just, a little deal. Don't tell anyone. But I found a treasure map. It was hidden behind a wall in the cellar of the fortress here. Except it's no good to me. It's got some pictures and some scribbling, but I can't make head nor tail of it. The one thing I figured out is that the treasure is supposed to be buried in some mine shaft or something.
And what's that got to do with me?
Well, you look like a clever sort. If you can figure out the map, then the treasure's yours. I'll be happy to sell it to you.
It is funny that we could ask him just to show it to us, considering we do have a photographic memory.
Well, then at least show it to me first.
Nothing of the sort. If I show it to you, you'll remember it and snatch my treasure.
And what if you just gave me the map? I promise if I find any treasure, I'll split it with you equally.
And I'm supposed to believe that? No chance. Better a sparrow in the hand than a stuffed pigeon on the roof. Pay me, and all the treasure is yours.
Fine. What do you want for it?
For your mother to cook me a goose and scratch my back. What
What?
do you think? Money.
This doesn't feel like a side quest. It feels... it just feels like we're just getting another treasure map. Are all the treasure maps considered side quests? What is this video, MB? What is this video? These kittens fighting each other. Are they fighting? Are they fighting? It's so silly. Maybe they just want to be. Maybe they just want to hang out together. Maybe they just want to hang out together. That's silly. Poor babies. Someone needs to adopt those cats.
Oh, that's fucking expensive. But still, I'll take it.
Excellent. And don't worry, once you find that buried pot of gold, a handful of groschen will be well worth it.
I hope so.
Farewell, my friend.
No, we actually do have... It's not just a map. X marks the spot. Shitagi was able to get a treasure map from a hired hand named Krishen. She was unfortunately unable to find out where the map actually leads. I hope I'll have better luck. Okay. Let's see. Gosh, what is this madness? There's so much stuff written all over it. Look at these doodles. Okay, so it's saying presumably it's north of Kutenberg. It's just northeast of the vineyard.
I reckon luck was on my side, because I managed to bring back a lot more wood than one person might need.
I mean, he could ignore the scribbles. The rest of the map is fairly straightforward.
As it happened.
Let's see. Wasn't really feeling like going north. I wanted to keep going south. Did my screenshot not screenshot? Oh, it did. Okay, so it's over here. Once we get there, there's gonna be some. What is going on with these additional drawings? Oops. Are these just... I'm assuming this is just part of the map that's bled over into the other page. Because yeah, this looks like the monastery over here. Alright. Alright. Strange man on the road. He looks like a pleasant fella.
Who have we here? Stop! I have something
Barley.
for you.
We haven't seen you in a long time.
Care to put your wits to the test? I heard a fine riddle the other day, and I haven't had anyone to share it with yet.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Don't be shy, seeing as how we know each other now.
What do you have for me this time?
How about I tease you with another riddle? What do you say?
We can ask some other questions. What did you used to do?
Oh, I'm more interested in you. What did you do before you started your wayfaring?
I've been a wayfarer my whole life. I haven't always been on my own, though.
You had a companion?
You bet I did. He was my best mate.
What became of him?
Wolves got him. Tore him apart. Poor fella. I tried to save him. Even took him to a Sawbones. But now he's up there chasing celestial rabbits.
Chasing rabbits? What kind of friend was this?
A dog. Wag, I called him. I got him as a pup. He was the runt of the litter. They'd have drowned him if I hadn't taken him. I taught him to beg, roll over, snatch men's hats, and shake paws with the girls. We were welcomed wherever we went. A couple of tricks would earn us something to eat and drink. Sometimes they'd let us bed down in the barn. With him gone, all I'm left with are my riddles and a few drinking yarns.
The riddle sounds good. Go ahead.
Great! But before I do, last time you got the better of me, so I'd like the chance to return the compliment. Let's bet again! Do you agree?
Maybe Lady Luck will shine on me. I accept.
All right, now pay attention. Jaromir the coachman hailed from Raborsh. One morning, he set off for Kuttenberg with an empty coach. 3 lads boarded in Bohonowitz. When he arrived in Boyicht, one of the boys got out and a washerwoman took his place. In Horshan,
2
the
lads,
washerwoman went
washerman.
on her way and a peddler and his daughter boarded. In Psitoke, the remaining lads alighted and took the peddler's daughter with them.
Daughter
And
and the lads are
straight away,
gone.
2 fishermen got in. And on reaching Kuttenberg that
fishermen.
evening, they invited the coachman to the
Coachman.
bathhouse and got pig drunk. And now you tell me, what was the coachman's name?
It was Yarmir, wasn't it?
Yaromir.
That's right. There's no fooling you. You've won the bet.
He was
And I'll
talking
be
so
sure to
fast.
remember you have a
I'm
sharp
glad that was
mind.
the question.
I
Is
was
that
just
it?
lucky, that's all.
But before I pay you, I'll ask you again. What would you prefer? Some extra coin or another story from my travels?
I'm all ears.
All ears, you say? This is tough. So much to choose from. You know what herbs are used to brew up medicinal concoctions? A herbalist once showed me. Gather some marigolds and nettles. Boil the nettles, but just crush the marigold and add it at the end. Marigold broth, she called it.
But I already know how to make that.
Well, that's a pity. It's the only concoction she taught me. She said it would be enough. But that's not to say you learned nothing, is it? Travel safe, and perhaps our paths will cross again sometime. Farewell, good sir.
Okay. All right. Oh, Milo. You need your claws trimmed, boy. As much as I appreciate your love. All right, let's keep going. Wait, what is this quest? Okay, we've seen this here before. We assumed it's got to be this guy, right? Who... Why do we have Fog of War over here? We've been here multiple times. Why is there clouds here? All right, let's move on. Let's move on. Honestly, at this rate, we might as well just ride to where we're going. Boy, are you laying down? What are you doing? Nope. He hears something that interests him. He's out. He's out. All right, yeah, let's ride. Schnapps. How are we doing on schnapps? We got 11. We're doing okay.
Quick!
Bye. What did you just say to us? Got a quest at this church. I'll have to wait. One thing at a time.
God!
What happened here? Burnt down forest.
Whoa!
Quick!
hearing? Sounds like somebody digging. I heard it again.
I'd say the
Whoa, whoa,
map
whoa.
leads somewhere around here.
Oh, look. These guys friendly? I don't think they're friendly. Oh, they're not friendly. Those are bandits. Thank you, Turtle, for warning me. Unfortunately, this style of arrow, again, I keep favoring like the long range and the armor piercing arrows just for aiming. I'm not super keen on this style of arrow, like the wounding arrow. Alright, who's shooting arrows at me? I can hear him. Is he chasing me?
To arms!
How are you seeing me, you cheater? Was he hiding in that bush this whole time? No wonder I couldn't see him. It was crazy. Yeah, I don't know why, but on this style of arrow, whoa, what? Where'd you come from? He must have come out of the mine shaft. What the hell is happening? But yeah, I can't explain it. The same with the wounding arrows, with the upper, the greater width on these arrowheads. I don't know. It messes with my head. All right, we're gonna keep our sword out just in case another freaking bandit just randomly appears out of nowhere. Is that everybody?
Treasure should be buried somewhere around here.
Somewhere around here. Where would you even begin? Because the treasure map basically just indicates this mine shaft. Is there like a clue? Oh, I'm hearing someone. Oh, someone's right in front of me. Is this digging we heard?
Digging, still nothing.
Should we take him down? His name is Bandit Leader. Should we talk to him? Can we talk to him? I don't think we can talk to him. So they're searching for the treasure too. I'd be like, let's work together.
Where did that come from? What the fuck?
What the hell? Oh, he's got a treasure map.
Bastard had the same map on him like the one I bought from Krijan. What the fuck is this supposed to be?
We thinking we're getting swindled? Talk to Christian about the map's authenticity. Alright. So we shouldn't randomly... Well, we do have an option for rob grave. So we can dig in here still. Let's dig in here anyways. Not much of a grave. Looks like buried pots. Look at these crazy gloves. What are these? Lime green? What is the color of these? Yeah, there's a dead person in this one. Nothing. Nada. We need a bath now.
Some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Folks,
Good to
if
see
you
you.
value your life, stop drinking. Alcohol is the scourge of
Alright, where is he at?
Say to your friend.
I'm gonna accuse him of just selling lots of different maps. He's playing dice. We can play some dice with him first.
I hear you like to play.
What game would you like to play?
How much does he... We can get some of our money back from him right now.
Masters,
Let's play.
Although ironically, we might be getting our money back by accusing him. Oh, we have so much. We have so many die on us right now.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
Hmm.
Light and dark flour. Oh, thin flatbread. All fresh and crunchy.
We're doing a risk. Ah, lame.
A fine day for some fine bread. Come and take your pick.
That's as far as I go. It's yours.
Did it again.
Bread here. Rye bread doesn't spoil.
I mean, honestly, we could probably sit on these. What? Come on, man.
Alright, that'll do.
He's just edging out here. Alright.
They're yours, lad.
Alright. We're just gonna take it this time. We're not risking it this time.
And you look like you can't count to 5.
So rude.
That's enough. Your turn.
What's your name, Pooch?
What's your name, Pooch?
Fuck that! Rotten luck!
do you remember me, you cunt? You sold me that map.
Yeah, and what of it?
Do you know where that map led?
If I knew, then I would have found the treasure myself, don't you think?
There was no treasure. It led me to a pack of fucking thieves. But that's not all. I went through their pockets, and one of them also had a map. The exact same map. Can you explain to me how there could be 2 maps exactly the same?
How should I know? I just found that map and sold it to you. I don't know anything else.
We can attack him.
Listen, I'm a nice enough fellow. I could make mincemeat out of you, but it wouldn't solve anything. We're both decent people, aren't we? Let's talk this over normally.
There's nothing to talk about.
Your pockets are probably empty. It's understandable. Got a family to feed, or maybe debts. But by robbing decent, God-fearing people, you're just paving the way to Hell's Gates. Are those few groschen worth eternal torture?
Probably not.
You see? Now what's the story with that map? Where did you get it?
I drew it.
What?
Yeah, I drew it.
But there was all kinds of writing on it. You don't know how to write, do you?
I do. I studied in Prague for a while.
Why did you leave your studies?
Money ran out. My parents helped with the fees, but once they passed, it got worse and worse. Now I'm trying to make money by building, and God willing, someday I'll return to the university. But that will probably take a long time yet. I'll make a little extra with those maps from time to time.
What did you use to actually draw that map? It leads right to an abandoned mine shaft. I don't believe you just made that up.
No. I found a similar one at school once in a book about my native region. I didn't really know much about it, so I just sold it. Except that money didn't last long. So from time to time I draw the map from memory and keep selling it. But in all that time, you're the first person to return and want their money back. The others just supposed they were looking in the wrong spot and let it be.
Except when you run into multiple people, that would be the mistake on his part. Don't sell it the exact same map too many times. You end up having them run into each other.
How many of those fake maps have you already sold?
I don't know. Whenever I get my hands on a piece of parchment, I draw one.
And you know that...
I know. It's not right. I'm sorry.
You sold me a worthless piece of parchment.
I'll give the money back, I promise.
You know what? You can keep it. But I have two conditions. You'll go back to university as soon as possible, and you'll stop cheating people. If you're lucky, the good Lord will forgive you.
It's nice of you to take care for others like that. You know what? When I have some time, I'll go to confession.
That's a good start.
And if you ever need a handy worker, drop by. Maybe I can teach you a few things.
All right. Speaking of people teaching us a few things, can we... I keep saying that I'm going to do this. We need to go ahead and do this right now while I'm thinking of it. I'm going to write down what we've maxed out on. Max! Skills? Whatever, it's fine. We're at agility. That's it on this side. Almost up on strength. Very, very close. This stuff doesn't matter. Although speech we're at 27. Craftsmanship, horsemanship, hound master. Very close. I'm surprised we're honestly not there yet for scholarship. And we're not maxed out yet on any of our combat. Getting close. Getting a little close. Okay.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
I'd like to hear something interesting.
All right then, but it'll take a while.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
I want to know your trick for lasting as long as possible.
All right then, but it'll take a while.
We're done with him. We're done with him.
What? Go on then. He wants to fleece us again. Damn it, that's just what we need.
Exactly. We'll have to talk to the others this evening and decide what to do. We can't go
How are
on
your
like
knees?
this.
Feeling better?
Oh yes, that ointment of yours is a...
It's one of those things where I'm not sure, like, should we be paying closer attention? Can we go in here? Nope.
Greetings to you.
Hello.
Good morning.
All right. Let's get at it. Well, No, I think we're fine. I was gonna say, should we go ahead and make some more schnapps? But we're okay for the moment. Alright, so we got a quest tipster down south. We got 2 side quests in Billany. We got a new investigation in Kuttenberg. Maybe we should do that. And we got a new quest over here. Where did we get the... What is this quest? We got a couple new quests. This quest we've known about for a while. Is that one quest way up here? Yep, it's still there. Maybe we'll go check out what this next investigation is. I'm curious. I'm curious. It's Klaus again, so I'm just going to assume that something's stolen once again.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Oh, we should touch bases with Casper, Rudolph. See if he has like was he successful in the winemaking? All right, MP. Good night. Farewell, MP.
Glad to see you, guild brother.
Take it easy. Thanks for stopping in. And yes, as always, a good friendly reminder. Be like MP and hit that like button if you haven't yet already and you're enjoying the stream, coming on these adventures with me. I do very much appreciate it. It is a small deed, but it does go a long way. Thank you. Thank you. All right, until next time, MP. Take it easy. Oh, we can ask about Ragman. That's interesting. Let's ask him about Ragman.
Have you heard of the Ragman?
Ja, das habe ich. He trades old rags for food among the poor. Ein spezieller Wohltäter.
And you've no idea who's behind the nickname? Who is he?
Ich weiß nicht, and I saw no reason to look into it. That man does not bother anyone. What he does may be strange, but it is certainly not dangerous.
What do you think? Why does he do it?
He is clearly a wealthy man, but maybe he committed a sin, and this is his way of redeeming himself before God. Or perhaps he is trying to redeem the souls of his sinful ancestors, and for some reason has not entrusted it to a priest.
All right, but why is he giving them food?
That is actually pretty clever of him. If he gave coin to the rabble, those would just drink it away or lose it at dice. But bread, onions, and turnips, that fills their families' bellies. That actually helps them.
So you don't find that suspicious?
Nein, warum sollte es? I mean, of course, it's eccentric. But with his own money, anyone's free to do as they like, oder? So long as the ragman does not step on our toes, he can scatter his coin among the beggars for all I care. It's none of my business.
What's happening, Master? Has there been another robbery?
Ah, ja, we lost another shipment. Scheiße.
What did they steal from us?
Near Beneschau, some band ambushed the smithy, murdered the blacksmith Jurek and his wife, and now they are said to be skulking about near the town. The blacksmith's children are now orphans, and I would like to get them back at least something of what those bloody whoresons stole. It will be necessary to search the valley along the Vrchlitzbruck by the road to Danemark Mill.
This could be as dangerous as hell.
Ja, natürlich. But I would not be calling on you over just a few silly bolts of cloth or sacks or charcoal. But if you do not feel up to it, I will send my guards there. I do not want you taking unnecessary risks.
It's a risk, all right. But I'll come up with something to gain an edge over those scoundrels.
Sehr gut. But take care and use your head, mein Freund.
Sehr gut. Here we go again. Excuse me.
Hello.
My horse.
Yeah. Servus. We deserve to have some fun. And the Citizen ornament is
Is this one of the places we've been to? No, this is the deserter camp. I'm assuming they're going to be at the deserter camp. Because the last couple times we've done this, it's been at camps that we've known about. Defenseless person. Stop and get involved. This spot is always really weird because I think they're way, way over here. Yeah, bloody hell. I don't know if we can get there in time. Charge!
Too slow. It's a slaughter. No, you don't. Hey, fuck that.
Bloody hell. We could drink some of that booze, I guess.
And at the dawn of the 7th day, a rider on a white steed appeared and rescued me.
What did you say? What steed?
Oh, nothing. I was just thanking you. If it weren't for you, I'd have given up the ghost.
Don't mention it. I was glad to help.
So valiant and yet so modest. You are definitely worthy.
Worthy of what?
The rare opportunity I'm about to offer you. I purvey wares from the most mysterious ends of the earth. The water of life, a magical cudgel, a stone that turns anything into gold, and all sorts of other wonders. All this could be yours, and for you, my hero, at a bargain price.
We called our horse white. Luna's not a white steed. Alum. It's got some interesting stuff. The veil that Saint Veronica used to wipe the blood and sweat off the forehead of Jesus Christ. Buy some stuff from me. So yeah, where did we get these? Yeah, we got these from the one church, right? It's fine. Not offering anything for these. It's fine. He can have them.
I think I'll be going now. You take care.
Wait a minute. Hold on. I can't talk to him again. Can't talk to you again? Ah. I've been getting a lot of painted dye. It's kind of an odd coincidence, to be honest. What? Oh, that's right, we drank. I forgot. It's like, why is Henry farting? Well, he might be a little drunk. I hear Luna. Real world Luna. Down the hallway. Girl, come here! What are you doing? What? It's not like she just slammed into a door. She's crazy. There she is. What are you doing, girl? Alright, so yeah, let's head to the deserter camp. It's not going to be an ideal situation with this.
I can smell smoke from a campfire.
Okay. Well, one's going to sleep. Probably could have jumped this guy. Let's risk it. What, Luna? Down the hallway? I don't know. Speaking of kitty cats, we could have put the cat cam on ages ago. Got Milo up top here. Just chilling. Chilling like a villain. She heard you. She came. She's like, "Wait, you're gonna give me some of that food now?"
Fucking son of a bitch! We're under attack!
A river pearl necklace. It's the first time I think we've come across that, even here. Sure, why not? St. George short sword. Orphan's inheritance. This weapon comes from your own workshop. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Guard and pommel are adorned with fiery flames. Severed dragon's head, recalling the victory of St. George, patron of all knights, over the dragon. Oh no, shoot. That was one of the items I needed to return. I guess that makes sense. It updated as we went through. Crap. Can we finish this? We learned it. How are we supposed to return it if we just made it vanish into thin air? I'm curious though, like, because I'm assuming we want it. Would he have given it to us? It probably didn't auto-shave either, did it? Nope, it didn't. I guess we're gonna find out. Let's find out what happens if we go back with one of the items missing. Can we even complete the quest? I have to keep this one. Yeah, we're gonna want to keep these. It's just a better version of what we're currently got. Just slight difference? What is the slight difference that we're seeing? Slightly brighter? I don't know. Okay, let's fix it real quick. We need to pick up some more armor kits. Okay, it was just because they were damaged. Alright, let's go find out. Your mom used to play the Resident Evil games at 3 in the morning? It's crazy. What made you think of that, Avery? That seems like a very random story. What was happening that made you think of that?
Whoa! Whoa!
Hey?
Shoot, I don't know. Maybe we can't turn it in. We're gonna find out here. We're gonna wait till morning. That means we're gonna have to reload if that's the case, which sucks. How in the world would they give you a recipe you can learn?
May God give you...
Glad to see you, Guild.
I'm here about the stolen guild goods.
Und das sind gute Nachrichten? Did you find it?
We can just say I'm giving up the surge.
Sorry.
What? So we are gonna have to reload. That sucks, man. Yeah, I wonder if like anybody else has run into that. It's kind of crazy that one of the items you can find you can just delete like that.
What an occasion, eh? Will you go?
Let's see.
I reckon I'll have a look first, and maybe next time I'll even fight. I've been taking lessons at the Fechthalle, and I've learned quite a bit already.
That's good. The town needs strong, brave men who can take up arms, and not just the tools of their trade. These days, we need to rely on ourselves. The Lord's working on us.
That sort of talk is dangerous. The tournament's supposed to be a celebration of the city, and all that fencing is just a bit of fun, that's all.
Oh, men's opinions. I'll just keep
Yeah.
quiet.
I don't know, nobody has a workaround other than I'm assuming you can give it up, but I don't know if that would ruin the quest line, so we don't want to have that happen. Everybody's just saying you have to reload. If you learn a recipe, it'll break the quest. Oh gosh, that's bad. Some people said that if you have an item that's part of the quest item and it goes above the count, it can bug out. But then again, this was 9 months ago, so maybe they fixed that. So I don't know. The question is, do we reload? Or do we just tell them that we didn't we didn't get everything done?
You silly doggy.
That's the thing. These are daily quests, but they have been unique. And it seems as we complete it doesn't seem like the investigation quests are randomized. It feels like you go from one to another or one to the next. Let me see. Okay, ironically, the main issue has been this particular recipe, the St. George sketch. Strangely enough, when somebody else was doing this, they claimed that there was actually 2 recipes in the chest So they were able to actually learn one and give the other one to him. I don't think there were two though, sadly. So we either have to reload or we have to tell them that we screwed up. We
I'm
can't
here
do
about
it.
the stolen guild goods.
Und das sind gute Nachrichten? Did you find it?
Sorry, but I'm giving up the search. I need to focus on other matters.
Das ist schade. But I understand you don't want to neglect your own forge. I'll hand the case over to the bailiff. Möge Gott mit dir sein, mein Freund.
Lost reputation. Failure. I don't know. I don't know if anything's gonna come to it. Let's, out of morbid curiosity, let's go check out this particular blade.
I'm telling you, Conrad's going to win the tournament.
Actually, can we just use his blacksmithing over here?
We call them Parvinus.
So what did
Yeah, can we just forge here? Let's take a look at it. We can't take a look at it. We need one more enamel powder. Let's see. I think if it's worth keeping, then we'll... But if not, we'll come back. We'll reload.
I'll have a look at the ware.
Need enamel powder. You have enamel powder? Do any of these guys sell that kind of materials? Actually, give me these while I'm here. I don't know. Getting into things. Shoot. We should have sold some stuff. Crap. It's fine. Might as well sell some stuff to him since we're here.
What would you say?
You'll have... Aye. Thank you, sir.
Of course they are. That's so silly.
And
Show me your...
Should have grabbed more. Should have grabbed more. You know what? We're gonna hang on to the pearl necklace.
I'd like to discuss...
Do we have it? That's...
I mean, we can get almost all of his money.
Aye, you'll... Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, Mann.
Maybe it's fine.
That's what bothers me. That it ain't like this all the time.
I don't know why we're always doing that. 'Cause if it turns out that I don't really care about the sword, then, you know, we'll reload, give him the recipe instead. But yeah, I don't know if we can get more of that material or not. I don't know if any of the blacksmiths might have it, or if my guys will have it. I don't even know where we got the one batch.
What would you like?
What do you...
Oh no, we may have gotten it from him. Give me all your rare stuff.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
cleaned up. We're gonna get blood all over this blade.
Herrgott, that's not good. I've almost got it done. Oh, finally.
That is a neat looking blade.
That should
Maybe
do
we'll
it.
just keep it. So we don't have to go trying to find another one. It's got one. Oh, it's got a really fancy scabbard too. My gosh. That is some bright ass gold. Indeed, indeed. Yeah, let's keep it. Let's keep it. Can replace our noble sword. I feel like it might be too fancy to replace our knight sword. Our key outfit. It's a neat looking blade though. With like some red etching along the blade. It kind of bugs me when the stamp from Henry is off to the side like that instead of being like right in the middle. This blade would have having the stamp right in the middle of this blade would be perfect. Indeed. That's unfortunate. Yeah. Wouldn't that look way better if it was like the stamp was right smack in the middle? That's too bad. Yeah, it really bugs me that it's off to the side like that. The rest of the sword looks great. Scabbard looks really nice. Really ridiculously fancy scabbard. I don't know how I feel about putting writing on the scabbard like this. I'd say that's the only thing that maybe puts me off of it. I'd rather just have an ornate, intricately designed scabbard. It feels odd having writing on the scabbard like this. Almost cheapens it. Yeah, the rest of the scabbard's super, super nice.
That's a good one.
I agree, Avery. It is pretty nice. Which is why we are not going to reload. We are going to just hang on to it. Noble sword we might put away. See, the noble sword has a really nice scabbard too. I think I prefer it without the writing. But we'll go with the Saint George for now. Do we have any dark plates for our gloves, for our gauntlets? Interesting. How do we repair the Milanese? Do I not even have that on me? Yeah, we're gonna hang on to this. We're gonna hang on to those two pieces that we just paired. And we're gonna sell the rest. Well, we might as well sell these now at this point. Unless we get another mission that would require it. Doesn't weigh anything. I guess we could see.
May God give you health, sir.
Who's just singing? Had the voice of an angel. You wanted to come here, but Zoe's in the way. Come here. Yeah, she doesn't want to be right next to Zoe, apparently. Poor girl. Yeah, she'll come. As soon as you go to the bedroom, she's gonna follow you.
Greetings, Sonny.
Show me your wares.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. Mary said, Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the Word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection. Through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
She's staring at you. Someone's got a job for us. Magdalena. Let me take a commission right now. We'll put a pin in it. Let's see what we have going on around town. Alright. At least I'm assuming 2 of these are actual new quests over at the hole in the wall. And we have a quest tipster as well. I keep seeing this over here. I'm kind of curious to see what this is, and we have another quest tipster over here too. Any dailies? We have an archery. Let's go check out the archery.
Good doggy. Good boy.
That hurts, you idiot!
Sorry. My horse is in a blind spot.
Easy. Nice and slow.
Jimbo! Didn't recognize you. Your crappy clothes now.
How fair is my favourite fool?
As well as he can. I think my Joker idea is beginning to take root here. The other day I ran into 2 blokes in the tavern who nearly came to blows over how to use the Joker die.
And that's a good thing?
Of course. That's how you know it's stuck in their heads. Just like with you. You're after a bit of gambling, am I right?
Gladly. I haven't fleeced anyone out of anything decent in ages.
That's the spirit. You've got the soul of a gambler. So then, onward to your defeat.
So dramatic. So dramatic. We're not playing with any badges, are we?
I'll have some wine.
Just a bit more. Once more, then.
Getting robbed. Getting robbed. Jimbo, what are you doing to me, man? And you're not saying anything. It's freaking me out. We're getting some crazy bad rolls. What the heck? There we go. That's more like it. Yeah, let's just take this. Let's take this. Come on, Jimbo, don't push your luck. Oh, bust, bust, bust. Come on. Ah, you lucky dog. Going for it. Alright, I don't feel like pushing my luck beyond that.
Where's my lucky Henry, you devil?
He didn't say
No one's
anything
played a
during
game
that whole
like that
game.
with me in ages. Here it is, as I promised, my precious Marot.
Your rod? Sorry, that's not really my thing.
No. Marot. That's what this jester's scepter is called. Now I truly have nothing left. But no matter, I think I've sown my idea well enough here. It's time to move on.
Where are you headed?
I think I might settle down in Strasbourg. There's a fellow there who might help me expand this game of mine.
Then I wish you the best of luck. Take care, Jimbo. And thanks.
Take good care of my things. And perhaps we'll meet again one day.
And we got another badge. Oh, lovely. How lovely. Could be worth displaying on our wall. We could put it by the door.
It
Whoa.
happens. Just watch where
Whoa,
you're going
whoa,
next
whoa.
time.
Good doggy.
What? That person just vanished. Looked like he was wiping sweat from his brow and then he vanished. What does that mean?
Don't
Matrix.
be coy. My wares will bring you joy.
A wonderful day.
Axes, strong axes.
Oh, oh.
Next archery one is through you. Okay.
Greetings to you, Brother Smith.
They told me you're really good with a bow. Is that right?
Maybe. You know how folk talk. Why'd you ask? Fancy testing your skill against me?
Well, I'd be glad to, if you have a bit of time to spare.
All right, let's go to Hoprink for popinjay shooting with Master Holtz. And what about a crossbow then? How'd you feel about that?
Unfortunately, I don't have a crossbow on me.
I
Of course there's
understand.
gonna be crossbow.
Just let me know when you're ready.
Is it me or does his
Welcome,
voice
good-
keep changing over and over again?
If you're looking for something, you're in the right place.
Let's
Is
go.
that offer of an archery contest still open?
Of course, provided you have something to shoot with.
Not yet. I need to find a crossbow first.
I understand. Just...
I'm sorry, what?
Why
What
are
i-
you
what do you-
showing that off? Pathetic.
Oh my
You were
gosh.
beginning to make me nervous. Ah!
What?
Is that offer of an archery contest?
Of course.
No worries.
All right. But how about a little wager? It'll make it a bit more...
Of
What in
course.
the world?
I'll be happy to bet.
That's
Agreed.
what I had to have
Let's
it
get to
actually
shooting.
physically on my back. It was on one of my other belt slots. Come on, man.
Archers, take up your positions. And we're off.
Oh gosh. Okay, that's high.
Down he comes.
That's not a good start.
Oh shit! I hope I didn't hit anybody.
Okay, thankfully he missed.
Well, fuck me if that bird ain't tethered in place. Still no luck.
Well, we've already won. He's only hit one. There's only one target
Still
left.
no luck.
Oh, I missed. Bummer.
She won't be
Oh,
laying
he got
any
it
more
one.
eggs.
He got an extra
Oh, now
one.
that's sweet. No matter how I count it, I've come out ahead. And on top of that, I'm taking our wager.
All right, fair enough. Here you go. I'd better go. Farewell.
I'm sure this won't be the last time we meet.
Take care, my friend. May God and Saint Sebastian go with you.
He's so nice now. But then again, I'm pretty sure his voice changed too. I think Matthias has a split personality disorder. Something's not quite right with him.
I apologize.
I do like his
Service, sir.
do like his coat. Alright, well, that was quick. That was quick and simple. Hmm. Hmm. It'd be nice what if we could know, if we had an inkling what each quest entailed. Whoops. Should we hit up the quest tipster first? All the merchants in this town are sounding like choose goose.
I'm putting this nicely, since you're cracked like my brother now. Go home, or we'll drag
Come on, then. Show us what you can... What would you like?
What's new in town?
Try asking at the Kingfisher Bats. I hear the proprietor has some trouble.
Betty the Bathkeeper? Problems?
Aye, that's the one. Some difficulty with the city council or something. But that's all I know. It would be better to ask her directly.
Aye, I'll do that. She's a friend of mine.
And that's about it?
Sounds interesting. Thanks, innkeeper.
This is the sword fighting. Okay, so we do have somewhat of an inkling. This is the sword fighting guild. From none other than Menhard himself. Let's see what he wants.
Schön, Sie zu sehen, Meister Schmied.
Hello. There's a lot to talk about with them. Yeah, I want to do a tournament. I want to do another tournament.
So, how are you settling in?
Alles ist gut, Heinrich. People here have grown accustomed, it seems. Even that matter with Emmeram, I think, settled. Aber ein Ding I must still do.
I'd like to help you. What do you need?
Emmeram still has the fencing sword. Und we need it zurück. You admit, without the sword, this house does not look so good.
And you're afraid to go and see him yourself?
Me? Afraid? It's rather unpleasant. Couldn't you stop by there for the sword? Ich werde dich bezahlen.
Is this the quest?
Well, fine. I'll do it. Looking for lost swords is kind of my specialty.
Wunderbar, Heinrich. And give my greetings to Emmeram. We don't need to argue immer wäre, no?
I will. But I can't guarantee you won't send us both to hell.
You must have faith, Heinrich.
I think this was another quest. We have two quests with him. Guess we'll do this one first. Work with the Brotherhood. It says it shouldn't take much time. Be weird. We'll find out.
Good day to you.
Ah.
What are you doing, Whistler?
It's you! Back already?
The Menhard von Frankfurt is now in charge of the sword fighting brotherhood in
How was it?
by the decision of King Wenceslas. All are welcome.
Did you bring anything back with you?
Empty pockets and a whole lot of gossip.
A big city.
Did you hear
There's
about
no
the
place
Bailey
like it.
man? No, I don't care for gossip. Nor do I. But this...
Easy, good horse.
This is about money.
What? Go on then.
Watch where you're riding, asshole.
Sorry. That's my bad.
Whoa, whoa.
Come and take your pick. You where?
Good day to you. I was just...
Menhard sent me. He said you still have the sword-fighting Brotherhood sword, and it belongs to him now.
Henry is just... That's going to be a little bit of a problem. I don't have the sword anymore.
What? Who'd you give it to?
Nobody. I was so angry when they appointed Menhard to run the guild that I threw it in the rubbish heap outside the city.
What?
You have no idea how much I regret it. Especially now. I'd rather put all that bad blood behind me. Do you think you could forgive me? So we could be friends again?
We're not friends. We never will be. We've never been friends. I actually hate you.
All right. The sooner we stop arguing with each other, the sooner will the sword-fighting hall function properly. So where is that sword?
Like I said, I threw it in the rubbish heap. Right behind the city gate, next to Routard's. It must be there somewhere. You can go and get it.
Me?
Don't worry. You'll find it easy enough. I threw it next to a big bush. It might already be buried a bit, but if you dig down a little, you'll find it.
Fine. I'll go and take a look.
Is he
Excellent.
messing with us?
Don't forget, the rubbish heap by Routard's, beneath the bush. And stop by again sometime. We'll sit and have a piece of pork.
We're too trusting. Someone playing a prank on us again. This is madness. Out of the way!
Are you trying to run me over, you idiot?
Ow! Don't you see me walking here? Hey!
Alright.
You're trying to kill me!
This alley is a lot narrower than I was expecting.
Whoa! Whoa!
Dog down here. Are these wild dogs that are gonna hunt us, Turtle? Yep. Missed. Oh shoot! No, no, no! Whoa! Ah, doggone it! Oh yeah.
Damn it. There's nothing here. Could it be by some other bush?
It's gonna be a bloody prank, man. We're gonna have to go to the bathhouse.
Nothing. How is that possible? Unless Emmeram played me for a fool. Oh, I suppose I should try looking somewhere else. Maybe I got the wrong place.
What? No! More wild dogs! Holy bloody wild dog.
There's nothing here. Fuck, that bastard really tricked me. I won't stand for that.
Should we have called him out? What would have changed if we called him out? Would there have been an option for like speech checks? I wonder. I'm gonna go to a bathhouse, clean ourselves. See if we can go to the Kutenberg bathhouse before they close. I have been kind of rolling and shit.
Shoot into the grave, Saxon pistol over the quilts we had drying up.
Greetings to you.
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
Certainly. My baths are at your service.
All it takes is something that smells worse than
Tend to my wounds.
All right, but money...
Of course it is.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll be very satisfied.
Oh, it was way earlier than we thought. Were we even going to be able to hit him up? Is he going to be gone?
There,
That
all
bastard.
better. I hope that's all your aches and pains taken care of.
Careful.
Out of the way!
Are you blind? You almost ran into me.
God in heaven.
You silly doggy.
Hey! Are you trying to kill me? I reckon you'll think twice next time.
Whoa, whoa.
Yep, he's retired to the tavern. Presumably.
I'd like a beer.
Where is he?
Good doggy. Good boy.
Christ! What?
Bastard! Where's that sword?
In the rubbish heap. I told you, Go and find it.
I went there, and there's nothing there.
You must have dug in the wrong place. It's there. I swear.
You know that sword rightfully belongs to Menhart. You must return it.
Well, if I must, I must. Here's that sword of yours. I was kind enough to split it into 2 pieces so you wouldn't argue with Menhart over it.
You broke it! You bastard!
Watch your mouth, or my fist will be in it.
Well, go ahead and try.
With pleasure. Kiss your ass goodbye.
Nowhere. I made it myself. You? Don't lie. Where would you have learned what?
Die.
Hey, God! A fool! Don't hit
Jesus! I'm hit!
Does anyone live by the Bible these days?
Why did you do that? This is unbelievable.
Death!
Did I just yell death?
Put him in the stock.
Useless!
I want to do that new move that we learned. Can't do it though.
Peach.
Peace and quiet are things of the past.
Oh, I thought he was gonna give up.
Bin gleich bei dir.
I think I better leave. Nova. Sweet Nova. I think she actually came over to play fetch. She brought her mouse. But then she just plopped down. Well, luckily we're a master blacksmith, so a break, not a big deal. We can take care of it. Are we reporting it to him first instead of just fixing it first? Bring the broken sword to Menhart. Yeah, what would happen if we just tried to mend it ourselves before going to him? I mean, I guess it would still make sense to tell him about it first. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. By the time I get there, he's gonna be asleep.
Be glad your head's still attached to your
Watch where you're riding, arsehole!
I wonder if there's a mod for carrying a lantern instead of a torch. Having an option between the two would be nice. If there's a lantern in this game, I have yet to see it, other than all the other NPCs carrying one.
Whoa.
Here I am carrying a torch. Took a wrong turn. Took a wrong turn.
Whoa! Whoa!
Yeah, is he gonna be sleeping? Hopefully he's just chilling out, eating or something. 'Cause it does feel weird bringing a torch inside buildings like this. A lantern would make more sense. Where is he? Where is he? It says he's on this floor, but... What? Is he living like next door? Oh. He's at the bathhouse. Well, he's not getting... Well, he could be eating something there, I guess.
You're always welcome.
But I'm guessing he's taking a bath right now. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Not in a while. Hello. Strange.
Let's see. If he's eating, drinking, or having a bath. What? Are you kidding me? He's in there and the door's locked? What the hell?
Hey, handsome.
Let me in. Bloody hell. And they're all just drinking.
I brought you the sword you wanted.
Wunderbar. So, where is it?
Wait a while.
Was ist los? Did something happen?
We have a little problem.
Problem? Was? Just give me the sword.
Here it is.
What? Was ist das?
Unfortunately, this is all that's left of that famous guild sword of yours.
Emmeram did this?
We can fix it.
Sohn einer Hündin!
Well, I gave him quite the beating for it.
Wirklich? Too bad I wasn't there. That would have cheered me up right away.
And now what will you do?
What do you think? Without a sword, people would only laugh at us. I'd have to find a blacksmith and... Wait a moment. Heinrich, you're a blacksmith, yeah?
I don't like where you're going with this.
Take the pieces and put them so nice back together. Das ist einfach, yeah?
Well, I suppose you could weld it. But then a blade like that doesn't last. Too damn brittle in the joint. In the first fierce fight, it'll be in pieces again.
But it's just a Wanddekoration. Hang on the wall.
All right. I'll try.
Sehr gut, Heinrich. And don't forget, it must look like original.
Hey, handsome.
Right.
Come and have a drink.
They're trying to tempt me.
I'll give you some sweetness.
I like this
And
bathhouse.
then maybe something more.
Excuse me?
This is a nice... I feel like this is a nicer bathhouse. Alright. We gotta go mend this. Can we use anybody's blacksmith? I would assume so. Let's go see if we can just use the one that's over here. Will they be mad if I'm using their blacksmith when they've all gone home? Let's go try to use this guy's forge. I don't think I've ever been over here when they've been having drinks, hanging out.
Ah, men's opinions. I'll just be quiet.
That's good. The town needs strong, brave.
Let's see. What's it called? I'm confused. What is it called? Reforge the guild sword. Right. Am I blind? Where is it? Oh, Longsword Guild right there. Is this the same as the one that we hung up? I want this sword. If it's the same one. If it's the one I'm thinking of. Guild sword. The guild longsword is a magnificent weapon crafted to celebrate the founding of the Gutenberg Sword Fighting Brotherhood. Subsequently adopted. Yeah, this has got to be the same one. This one's super cool. I want this. I don't want to give it to him. I want it.
Kurva. Burning it. Well, I'm about half done.
Too slow, Henry.
That looks good. Now just to temper it.
Should we sharpen it? Gosh, this sword is so great. This might be my favorite sword.
Can't get any better than this.
Does it have a cool scabbard? It does have a cool scabbard. That's pretty damn cool. Camera's wigging out. It's nice. See, I would prefer just a nice, fancy design blade like this. As yeah, I don't know why. There's something about having writing on a scabbard that's really weird to me. For better lighting. I stood in like the worst possible place. We need fake lighting. Luna, who are you talking to, girl? Where you at? You behind me? Luna's behind us. Just meowing a bunch. I don't know what she's doing back there.
Beautiful.
Oh, well, she just jumped up behind me. Hey, baby girl. What are you doing? Surrounded by cats.
You ever came master aim up?
I think she was speculating laying down next to Luna, or next to Nova, but Zoe's down here. She looked at Zoe. She wasn't too thrilled. Is this door gonna be locked again? Let me in, let me in, let me in. Yes.
Well, I don't know how you'll like it, but I brought you the repaired sword.
Gib es mir. Give it me. Meine Güte. Oh, Heinrich, you are master. I would never know it was once in 2 pieces.
I would.
Vielen Dank. You helped me 2 times. Here is small reward. We go now, see how it looks in place. Come. It's so beautiful. Was für ein schönes Schwert. Ja, gutes Schwert, frei bin ich und liebe dich herzinnig, als wärst du mir getraut, als eine liebe Braut. Hey, das war gut. Was habe ich gesagt?
It's very nice. Very nice. Glad we could help. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely one of my favorite sword designs in the game. Or in real life, if it's based on a real blade. Well, I would say in the game. There's definitely some real life blades that I like better. But this is definitely one of my favorites in the game. There's a lot of really nice blades in the game. I am curious if all the blades in this game are based on real-world blades. Or did Warhorse just get creative and make some of their own designs?
Nice one.
You have another quest. No, don't lock me in here. I wonder if he'll give it to me or he's just going to go straight to bed.
You wouldn't have any work for me, would you?
Ja, I might know of something. Not long ago, ein Frau was here looking for a swordsman. But the whole thing ist ein bisschen precarious.
Why? What's the deal?
She is a widow. Poor thing. She was looking for a warrior für ein Duell. And that is something the city council does not like to see. Deshalb, I cannot do it myself. I do not want to lose the Fechthalle. Aber you could help her. Go to her, tell her I sent you. And mein Gott, do nothing to bring shame on our guild. I have faith in you.
Fine. I'll go and see her and find out more.
She lives in the house in the middle of Haradek quarter.
Well, what is this new activity? I don't know. What are these new activities? One of them is right next to us. Is it him? What is him? What is it? Practicing fighting? Should probably get out of here. Alright, let's just sleep till morning. As well. Good morning, gentlemen.
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
Yeah, I'm curious what the activity is. Unless the activity is The tournament? I don't know. Yeah, let's do one thing at a time. Let's continue this quest. Let's see. Okay, so he's just... Or was that always the activity? It's confusing when they have the same... I don't know.
Be careful.
Was darf's heute Morgen sein?
Yeah, how about that tournament? So the activity's got to be the tournament for him. Curious about. I don't know if we want to enter a tournament right now.
Just look at him. He could cut you in half without even pulling his sword from the scabbard.
Good morning.
Menhard sent me. I heard you need somebody who knows how to fight.
Praise the Lord. I feared I wouldn't find anyone, and that would have been bad. That I'd end up all alone, just like with everything else.
First, tell me exactly what this is about. Menhard said it was fairly unusual.
My husband, may God rest his soul, left me saddled with some unpleasant business. He liked to spend the evenings in the tavern and bet with the other regulars. And he promised one of them a fair sum of money after losing a bet. But that waster of mine recently passed away, and the other fellow, Radmil the cobbler's apprentice, has been hounding me like there's no tomorrow. He swears that he won fair and square, and that I have to pay him the money, although I've hardly any myself. But he has no written record of it. We even went to the city council, but they just slammed the door on us. Since my husband's will says disputes are to be resolved by duel, and Radmil won't relinquish his claim, it's up to God himself to judge. As a widow, I have the holy right for a fighter to stand for me.
Tell me more about my opponent. What kind of man is he? Perhaps we could reason with him.
What do you want to know about him? He's a whoremonger lucky enough to run into that gullible husband of mine. There's no talking to him, which makes me wonder why Cobbler Yothling keeps a leech like that in his employ.
I'll fight for you.
Thank you. I was hoping you wouldn't leave a poor old widow in a lurch. Go make arrangements for the duel with that fool, the cobbler's man in the town hall. God be with you, sir.
Careful. Don't close the door on me.
Love-kind master, eh, Doggy?
again. Good morning. Come and buy our fresh wares.
You silly doggy.
God bless you.
Good day. That city's full of their trade. These days, we need to rely on
This is no way to run a shop. Just steal one of these pairs of shoes. There's nobody running this place. Hey.
I come on behalf of Widow Gerda. I will stand for her in battle. What terms shall we agree to?
So she went and found a swordsman anyway. I had hoped that it wouldn't come to this. I won that money fair and square.
But you don't have a witness? Or any document?
No, I don't. Just my word. And I will gladly even swear on the cross. But once I pay the guild dues, they'll make me a master and I'll finally open my own workshop. I swear before God I'm in the right. And if there's no other way to defend my good fortune than with a weapon in my hand, so be it. Unless you would show mercy and let me win.
What?
that city tournament. What an occasion, eh?
What?
I reckon I'll have a look first.
It won't be free.
I've been taking lessons.
We could be nice, I guess. We could be nice.
Oh, that's good.
I mean, not to let him win.
Strong, brave men who can take
You can't let our reputation go down like that.
Well, if it's really just about money, I can lend you some.
You're kind, but now I can't back out. It would look like admitting I was making it up the entire time.
Celebration of the city. And all that fencing is just a bit of fun. That's all.
What? So, no chance would go forward on the winning. The fight. I'm assuming we don't want to let him win, but it won't be free. Would still be the result in us having to let him win, just with him paying us something.
I don't intend to break my word, and I certainly don't want to ruin my reputation by throwing a duel.
As you wish. Right is on my side, and God will certainly guide my hand. We just have to agree on the weapon you want to use.
I choose sword. Which weapon is best for you?
I'm a cobbler, not a swordsman. I'll have to borrow a weapon and armor from somebody. Go back to Gerda and tell her we're agreed and that we'll meet there. Southwest of the city is a large solitary tree on a hill. Gerda will know where, so come together.
What the heck? Alright. He's wanted to do this.
A horse like that must cost as much as a farm.
It is, Avery.
How you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches. Priests wallow in gold.
True, but not
Wrong building.
to eternal torture.
What a
I went to
coincidence.
see Radmill, and we agreed on terms.
And what weapon did you choose?
It'll be swords. Radmill went to find some armor, and then we'll meet at the big tree southwest of town. He said you'd know.
I know, I know. And are you ready?
I guess. Will it let me change into my armor? We could say I am not.
I still need a moment.
Well, don't tarry. Take care then.
Just in case it's gonna throw us over there. If he's gonna armor up, we might as well armor up. What?
Can we be off?
It's not exactly close, and I don't want to go traipsing anywhere at this late hour. Come back during the daytime.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. Could we have gone before? What time is it? What? What are you talking about? It's 8 a.m.
Can we be off?
It's not exactly close, and I don't want to go traipsing anywhere at this late hour. Come back during...
Oh, she's insane. She's lost her damn marbles. It's bloody... it's the freaking morning. Where is she? Now where did she go? She's way over here now. Ah, what is happening? It wasn't even 9 a.m. It was 8 a.m. Now she's vanished. She gone over to the guild? What is she doing over here? Is she gambling? Yes.
But it was just a simple
Gambling with nobody.
I'll be with you.
Can we be off?
Then let's go, so I can finally have some peace.
Yay. What the hell?
Today, the dispute between Gerada and Radmil will be decided once and for all. If necessary, I will gladly testify as to the recipient of God's favor in this duel today. Radmil will fight for himself, and Henry will take up arms for the widow Gerada. They have both agreed upon the weapons to be used in the duel. No other weapon is allowed. No fighter may move too far from the center of the ring. Whoever runs away loses. The duel will end as soon as someone surrenders or there is no more fighting. No killing. Did you understand the rules?
Yes.
I don't understand.
Yes.
Let the duel begin.
Come on, let's see what you've got.
Okay.
You're fighting for me, so do your
I'll destroy
best.
you.
Mercy! Leave me be!
What the hell just happened? Oh, what the heck?
Oh, you certainly know how to fight.
So it's decided?
Unfortunately for me. Let's go to the others.
Radmil,
What the
Henry,
heck?
you both fought valiantly, but God has decided the truth lies with Goodwife Gerda. The dispute has thus been justly settled in her favor.
Yes, that's right. Did you hear that? Don't you even think of trying to get money out of me now. I've got a witness that you lost.
Don't worry. I honor your victory. You won't hear from me again.
And you, Henry, here is your well-earned reward.
I'm glad to have helped settle this.
This duel was guided by the hand of God. If necessary, I will testify to everything.
No money?
It took off so fast.
Fuck all work. What's done is done. That's the end of it.
Come in.
What's done is done. That's the end of it.
That's it. Okay, console him.
No women.
Let's see. How long have we been streaming? do one more. Let's see how long we have been streaming. Ah, 6 on the dot. What do you think this quest is? We were wanting to go down to Billany, but yeah, let's go see what this is. Let's go see what this is. What's going on here, too? Random person out here? It's either that or we could finally see what this quest is at the tavern. Yeah, let's go see what this tavern quest is. I see it every time and we never do anything with it.
Good doggy. Good boy.
You can't. Warhorse did not give me any options to give to beggars. The only thing we can do is rob them. Sad day. That's so sad.
Come and take your pick, damn it!
You swine!
What are you blabbering?
What's that noise?
More people getting in fights outside of taverns. What?
God!
Hey, you should have fucking stayed
What are
out
you
of it.
doing?
Stop beating him! Go fuck
What's this guy
yourself!
doing?
Why did you do that? Ain't had enough yet.
Don't hit him!
Shame on you!
Is this guy gonna get into the fight with his sword? What is he doing?
Stop that!
I'll be done with you in a flash!
Fucking bastard!
Where's that
Stop
guard
beating
intervening?
him.
The guard ran away from the fight. This is madness. This
Hey,
is madness.
stop fighting! That man.
This fight has gathered quite the crowd.
What did you do, filthy vermin?
If only Henry could have drawn this kind of crowd when he was town crying for the new bathhouse.
I'm a bit peckish.
Just gonna ignore all that. Everybody's very entertained. Is there somewhere I can clean up? Where's all the water barrels? Let me clean myself. Here's one.
I'll be right with you.
So many icons all over my compass.
Good day to you. What brings you here?
Are you in charge of the construction of
bring me
St.
here.
Barbara's? I hear you sent for a blacksmith. Well, here I am. My name is Henry.
Johann Parler is my name, from the Parler Building Works. I think that name should ring some bells?
I'm truly pleased to meet you, sir. So, what do you need? Nails? Carpenter's axes?
Close, but not quite. I need something, let's say, a bit more delicate.
I'm kind of curious just to go straight to the point here.
No, if you're paying decently, why not? A pile of groschen can please a fella so much that he forgets to ask unpleasant questions.
It seems we see eye to eye. But don't worry. The job is neither difficult nor dangerous. You've never heard of my father, Peter?
I can't say as I have.
He had a divine gift, but he didn't get the chance to see all of his wonderful buildings completed. That task fell upon my shoulders.
It must be a great honor to continue with such a great work of architecture.
Honor? A great responsibility is what it is. Imagine I make a bad decision or make a mistake in the calculations. And this building, which my father oversaw for so many years, suddenly comes tumbling down. And that's why I called for you. Construction work is going slower than I'd hoped. Nevertheless, I'm still thinking ahead. Therefore, I'd like to conceal a protective talisman among the roof beams of the cathedral.
Why is that a problem?
Talismans don't grow on trees. I know of 3 here in town, but they're not for sale.
I think I'm beginning to understand.
The first is the horseshoe hanging above the door of the tailors at the horse market. They say he once got lost in a snowstorm, and Saint Martin himself found him and brought him by horse to the town. He gave him a horseshoe as a reminder.
That seems a bit suspicious.
Don't speak, just listen.
He didn't like
The
that.
next talisman is a commemorative coin set into the cellar wall above the tavern across from the town hall. And the third is a nail somewhere in the beams of the potter's house in the Czech Quarter. They say he brought it from Sedlet Monastery years ago. I want you to get all 3, smelt them down, and forge an axe out of them that I can use to protect St. Barbara's. Putting a carpenter's axe in the truss work is an old tradition.
And no one will know it's made out of a horseshoe and a coin. All right, I'll do it. If the pay is good.
It'll be more than good, have no fear. But don't come to see me before it's done. The less we're seen together, the better. Till we meet again.
The woods are overbreeding and eating anything they come across. Greetings.
All right.
Greetings.
Nail, horseshoe, coin. It's the descriptions in here. Supposed to be a sacred nail hidden in the rafters, but it won't be there for long if I can help it. I heard the tailor at the horse market has a horseshoe hanging over his door for good luck. It would be a shame if someone stole it. What the heck? Henry. If we can assume that Henry's writing these things. In the tavern opposite the town hall, there's supposed to be a commemorative coin hidden in the building's foundation. I have to find it and take it without being noticed. Well, that one's the least straightforward. I guess we'll go for the nail since it's the closest.
Apparently, the city council is organising another collection for repairs.
Come and take your pick. Quality goods, the finest wear. You've got it all.
For sale, fair prices.
My younger brother was as hairy as Esau when he was born, but the baby will grow out of it soon enough.
I hope so. But at the christening, it looked like we brought a poppy to church.
Better than having your baby shit in the
It's broad daylight. And that could be a bad thing. Hi, Nova. Welcome back, baby girl. Just don't know where she went earlier. She kind of took off.
My second greatest. I don't want to show them to him.
Christ, what's the world
I tried to persuade me to give the church money for repainting.
Yep.
Hmm.
The priest is the priest, but we all go to church.
Or maybe this is the best time. With everybody out and about.
There's so many nails here. You won't miss just one.
Yeah, except for the one front and center on this table. We're a blacksmith. We could totally just put a identical nail there. Where is it? Where is it in our inventory? Alright, whatever. We gotta get out of here. Alright.
What is it? Are you whistling just
One
for
down.
fun?
2 to go.
Good day.
Trust you, Magic.
Pots for sale, strong, well-made pots. Everyone just gapes around but doesn't buy it.
What she is kind of is kind of true. I don't know if Warhorse forgot to make NPCs. You don't really have to make... Don't get me wrong, that would be neat too. If NPCs actually did go up to shops and buy stuff, and then those items ended up being in their inventory, and vice versa if the shops ended up with more funds, more money, as a result of them shopping. But they don't seem to shop. They don't even seem to, like, fake shop. At least have them, like, go up to the shops and, like, stand there and act like they're cruising. I have to assume there's a reason why they don't. Maybe they figured like NPCs would be in the way of the player character if they were busy fake shopping. I don't know.
Nochmal. What is it you need?
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Doggone it. What is B? Which one is this one? Is this the horseshoe?
Who's that?
Oh, okay, can't go in here. It's just... Yep. I don't see a horseshoe above this door.
Who opened this?
This one might be a little more difficult. We're gonna have to wait till nighttime for this. You got a horseshoe in there by chance? There it is. There's no way we're gonna be able to do this. Dang it. Well, obviously we could wait till nighttime. Or we could go try to get the coin in the meantime, and then come back. Let's go see if we're able to get the coin during the day. Just in case. Just in case. Yeah, I don't know. It does feel like an oversight, doesn't it? And NPCs at least not fake shopping. Although this guy's kind of standing and looking. That's good enough, I guess. Obviously, it'd be cool if they came up and actually talked to them and whatnot. And like said, if that actually did fluctuate the economics between the shops, if the NPC actually did walk up and buy things, thereby adding stuff to their inventory that you could steal, perhaps, and of course, changing how much money the shopkeepers had, depending on whether or not they sold things, or maybe even bought things from other NPCs as well. Something for the future, perhaps. Maybe in a Kingdom Come 3.
And in the meantime, let's enjoy the tournament.
Redeem a coin from the building's foundation. Alright, it's right here. Is there anybody down here?
I'd at least leave you a groschen for that commemorative coin. I reckon that'd just make you angry.
Could we leave a groschen? That'd be so silly. Here's our monies. We could leave one groschen. I bet it doesn't do anything, but that's great.
Who's there? It happens. Just watch where you go.
No one's here.
Don't lie. Where would you have learned how to do that? You think it's hard?
Are you whistling at me? I'm not interested.
Nobody will be forced to share his food, of course, but the city has pledged 12 wagon loads of food to the army.
Is that not moving? We've definitely heard the chimes since repairing it. Is it not moving?
Tell it to the bird.
I don't think we've really looked at this in detail before. It's pretty neat.
Shoes here! Shoe repair! Repair while you wait!
I kind of wish these guys did something. I wish it was mechanical. They like came out, banged the bells or something. I like those types of clocks.
Interesting.
You're right, but I promised myself I wouldn't leave it till the last moment.
Oh.
Alright. We're probably gonna have to wait till nighttime for this. We gotta get in the building while there's a bunch of people hanging around the door, the inside. Is there anybody in there right now? Nobody's in there at the moment. But yeah, I mean, these guys are gonna freaking jump us. Oh, and there's a freaking guard right here, too. Bloody hell. I think Avery is behind on the stream.
What the hell? How come it's open?
Oh, they only just now noticed that.
I'll find you. Ich habe genug Zeit.
What?
I'll find you. Ich habe genug Zeit.
There's no one to find. Yeah, there's no way to do this. There's no freaking way. Outside of us, like, running in, grabbing it, and leaving immediately. Just running away. Ah, man. Alright, well, shoot. That sucks. I'd love to figure out a way to do it. But yeah, look at this. There's no way. We'll just, I don't know. Hang out right here. Wait till nighttime. Question is there a guard right on the other side of this door still? I mean, no matter what, we're gonna run into that issue. Both doors leading to the same room. Alright.
Sorry, but St. Barbara's is more in need of good luck.
I feel like it would be way more interesting if we could have been replacing each item. Especially since we are a blacksmith. It'd be interesting if we could take each item, go back to a forge, create a copy, and then bring them back to each location. Not that you'd have to, but it would be interesting if that were an option. Have, especially since this is being led into from the fact that we're a blacksmith. So it'd be cool if we could take that horseshoe, take the nail back to our forge and just create fakes for each one and then put them back. Hey, Night Gazer. Happy Thursday. I guess we might as well use this forge again. So it'd be like the one quest in Sigismund Camp, the Absolver Sword, where you could create the forgery. How you doing, Nightgazer? Did you just get off work? That's good. Time to relax.
Well, this one's gonna need some more work. Good. This won't take long now.
We did not make a Henry quality variant of this. I'm going to assume that's by design. Because we did not... mess anything up with that. And as long as he doesn't care that it's Henry quality. Although I suppose... Is the one thing that comes with Henry quality crafts always the stamp insignia? If we don't stamp it, then it can't possibly be a Henry quality item. And the last thing you want to be doing is, I don't know, Henry quality stamping a possible incriminating item? I don't know. I don't know. But if he takes it, he takes it. I'm not going to worry about it. I don't want to reload just to try it again. I mean, it could happen a bunch of different ways, Avery. You could bump the bar down below and accidentally bump it back. Accidentally hit pause, and when you hit play, you don't think to make it go live. If you're on a computer, pressing any of the number keys can rewind. Although I don't know if that actually works in live streams. Wake up!
I brought you the axe.
Not so loud! Did anyone see you? If I have any problems because of you...
What are you afraid of? How could anyone tell that that missing horseshoe is in the axe?
Right.
Well, in one like that, certainly not. Nice work. Here's the coin. And you know what? Try and stop by and see Master Eldris, the local founder here. You might learn something new from him. Thank you, Henry. My father would certainly be proud of my work.
What new could Eldris teach us as a result of this? I don't know. What time is it? Why? Yeah, it's the middle of the night. I'm assuming... I don't know. Why were we able to freely walk in here? I would have assumed this would have been locked. Even with a quest going on. It's fine. It's fine. Need to eat. Just on the verge of going hungry. And something's broken in ours. I'm guessing it's probably my boots. Pretty rough. Shall we replace the absolver? See if we can hang this thing up. We sure can. That's definitely a distinct decorative item we can put up. Alright. Well... Is this a good time to call it? I mean, honestly, I could keep playing. We have so much to do. I would actually be fine with continuing to play. But it is late. I do need to get up. So we're going to have to call it here, I think. I got the girls here. I need to move them. Nova's super out of it right now. Her head is drifting down the side of my leg. I'm kind of surprised how quickly she fell asleep. Completely zonked out. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna call it here. We should be back tomorrow. To continue our playthrough. Maybe we'll venture off to Trotsky tomorrow? Again, I'm not totally sure as far as like what kind of quests we have left in Trotsky, if we have anything. I'll probably take a gander at like a full quest list of Trotsky to see like maybe if there's a couple that are not ringing any bells, maybe then we'll head back to Trotsky. Again, if it's like random encounters that is the only thing that we're missing in Trotsky, because they're random, presumably from wandering along the roads or something, I don't know if we'll try to do that. But if there's any quests that we missed, maybe we'll venture back that direction. But otherwise, lots and lots to do still in Kutenberg. Thank you, Avery. Nightgazer, take it easy. I'm assuming you're getting something to eat. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. I'm sorry, we're getting off right as you're getting on. Yeah, that'll possibly be the plan. Like, maybe we'll take a peek at Trotsky. Otherwise, we'll continue chipping away at Kutenberg before getting around to the main quest again. But thank you for tuning in, guys. Thank you for watching. As always, don't forget to hit that like button if you've been enjoying the stream. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. And if you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. And until tomorrow, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed, and I will see you then. Good night and goodbye.